1, 2, 3. Yeah, mic's working now. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know that. Okay, mic is working now. I don't know why the mic stopped working. That's weird.
CC underscore edits said hello people.
Hey, what's up, CC? How are you? Yeah. The texture for the bark is it's an challenge.
You prefer line work or color and shading?
Luckily, I'm booked out in advance, so I can get mentally prepared to be comfortable with either. Like both are fun. So like if you know you do, so like I know that like today I'm doing like line work intense work, and then tomorrow I'm going to be doing line work intense work, and then Saturday is like shading intense work. So it's like
Yeah, you
you can't really end up getting frustrated or bored because you like set yourself up. And if you feel like you have too much of one thing happening too concurrently, book another time in between and keep it fresh.
No.
Hey, what's up, Tyrell?
Thank you.
But like find a not
Jojun said
good
play
anyway
waiting
going.
for tonight's song.
Tyrell Hennigan said, but Galaxy is only 1,000 coins.
Yeah, but so what happens is, if the client consents, which I haven't asked my client for, then if we get a Galaxy, we hide a small penis in the tattoo. If the client consents, that was the opening line. I chose my words. My client just gave me an accident. No, there's no accident. You just got to give some time for the tattoo to take shape. Of course, it's going to look a little bit wackadoodle, but I mean, it's a weeping willow. I mean, I wasn't going to draw every fucking tiny leaf on the stencil. So I know what it looks like, but I also know where it's going. So this is a case of trust the process, or trust Chris. You can choose.
In the process, we trust.
Tyrell Hennigan said, did he consent?
No, he shook his head very, very clearly. But if we do get Galaxies and the client hasn't consented, we just push them forward to the next client, because I have clients who are ready to get penis tattoos. Tattoos of penises, not tattoos on their penises.
You don't roll that way.
Nah, bro, that ain't me. Like, I like the homies. I might kiss them goodnight, but that's as gay as I get.
Tyrell Hennigan said, I'll save it then.
This weekend there is someone who's going to be getting penis tattoos, so don't stress.
Tyrell Hennigan said, I mean touched.
I mean touched. What do you mean touched? It was an accident, right, Tyrell? It was an accident, right, bro? You didn't mean that. When the homie goes quiet on you.
Non-Holomary said my BF got chicken skin when he heard you say that. Tyrell Hennigan said thing doesn't read all my comments.
It makes your comments more suspicious than they might be. Try YouTube. Yeah, but all the dudes know it's okay to kiss the homies goodnight. You just don't have sex with them.
Handshake, maybe.
Have you seen that tattoo? It's two guys like high five.
Tyrell Hennigan said only bad if you push back. Non-Holomary said yay no bueno. Just a night-night kiss. Mr. Here confirmed.
Yeah, just the night-night kiss is fine. Just no tongue, that's gay.
Non-Holomary said it Tyrell Hennigan or moan.
Oh, yeah, no, don't moan. That's weird. Don't moan.
Tyrell Hennigan said like Jono he gives the best nighty-night kisses and blows gently on your neck.
That's just
Tyrell
me breathing,
Hennigan
bro.
said I missed that.
I just breathe, bro. I just breathe very heavily. I'm not breathing down your neck. It's from years of smoking.
His .girl.x who said, "What are you tattooing?"
I have no idea, but we'll get there soon. It's a tree. My client's looking at me with concern. I'm just trying to be funny.
Non-Holomary said, "He'll whisper in your ear from behind, night night baby girl."
He'll whisper in your ear from behind, night night baby. No, not baby girl, BBG. BBG. We don't say baby girl.
His
right?
.girl.xo said, "I like men."
Good on you. Someone needs to like men.
Tyrell Hennigan said, "So does Jono." Mike Kelvrick said, "I'm back."
Who's back? It's Michael. What's up, bro?
Minin Hoisibia said, "Does it hurt?"
My emotions or the client?
Non-Holomary said, "Nah, it tickles TBH."
Yeah, no, it tickles.
That little bit about blood that you get.
It tickles like a feather.
Tyrell Hennigan said, "Night night."
Good night, Tyrell. We love you, bro. Sleep well.
Where's Tyrell from?
He's from South Africa, but he's currently in New Zealand. He migrated.
Immigrant.
Jack Marshall said.
Like a bird.
Yeah.
Non-Holomary said, "Night night, bro."
Night night, Mary. Take care. Tell your boyfriend I say I miss him. Jack Marshall said.
Mandias Idaringobi said, "Where are you from?"
I'm from South Africa. What's that using? Oh, Mandisi. What's up? Yeah, I'm from South Africa.
Non-Holomary said, "It's early in the afternoon here."
_.3 said, "Where the horny EV tats at?"
They're just not happening today.
Non-Holomary said, "What time is it there?"
It is 1 p.m. on the dot. I need to run to the bathroom. Please forgive me. But if I don't...
Non-Holomary said, "Here too."
Here too.
Non-Holomary said, "But I live in the Netherlands."
The Netherlands sounds like a vibe.
Non-Holomary said depends. Non-Holomary said, or not living.
Invisible said. Invisible said Steve. Invisible said chicken jockey. Invisible said I am Steve. Invisible said old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Kelsey Stopinal said bruh.
Invisible said the FitnessGram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The John Laherty said hello everyone. Meta_quest_user.chikanugget123 said is he gone?
You just went to the bathroom. Also, hi John.
Plutoisreal said, "Hey Dad."
John Laherty said hello Jono. What did I miss? Looks like there was a party on YouTube, without me.
John, I just went to the bathroom.
This is how blessings work.
A 73 RB said guess who's back again. Invisible said Sigma boy, 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 Sigma boy.
You know boy tattoos? Why does that look like a German boy tattoo? What? You look like a German tattoo on a fellow.
A 73 RB said where are you?
I have to explain the joke. It was probably a bad joke. Let's see if he catches on. Also, we need to make this with guts.
A 73 RB said hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? So what we need to do is we need to get justified guts. Get the first picture. Build it, then we treat it right. Justified guts. It's currently a turn, so it's worth a shot. Hi guys, I'm back. I've
A
been to the bathroom and I'm
73RB
feeling
said, do
great.
you remember me or not?
A73RB. Yeah, I remember you. Hello, John. How are you? That means Kim is here too. Hello, Kim. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, Mary. Hello, Pluto. I'm not your dad. What are you reading?
MF Ghost.
Is it good?
A 73RB said, can you do a Sukuna tattoo please?
Oh, okay. Can you do a Sukuna tattoo, please? If you pay me, I'll do it. What's up, Wildan? I love this band. I just struggle with their cover photo.
A 73RB said, that's a cool tree.
No, it's bad. No, but it's funny. It is funny. Not sure if Kim is here yet, but I could be wrong. She's on an online meeting. Oh, no worries. But it's nice to see you, John.
A 73RB said, since when did you start the live? I was at school.
I started at like 12 with the live. And it is now like 1:50.
John
Jane Taylor
Laggerty
said,
said,
is
sorry,
that a Nordic
missed that
tree?
was washing some HNGS up.
Is that a Nordic tree? No, it's not a Nordic tree. It's a Celtic tree.
A 73RB said, BTW, my username is not a 73RB, it's read a 73RB.
Jane Taylor said, oh, okay, I was close as they are similar. All I seen was what was below your wrist, haha. Anna Chris said a walk-in day funny video.
It was funny. Thanks for.
John Laggerty said, I might miss some more as I am about to start cooking.
Let him cook. Okay, John, that's not all good, bro. Don't stress.
A 73RB said, at what time are you live tomorrow?
Tomorrow, that I can't tell you. Probably around 11 a.m. 11:30 a.m. South African Standard Time.
A 73RB said, what's that fart sound?
That's the sound for the rose gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Help me, Sadak. And Sadak, I hope you feel better soon, bro. But I hope you're not driving right now.
Anna Chris said, still want a Ria's Grammary tattoo.
I'm I'm down, bro. When do you want to do it?
A 73 RB said sing your fave song.
Sing my favorite song. There's no singing in my favorite song. It's all screaming. Are you good, bro?
Yeah. I feel like I'm cough.
Oh, cough.
No, I'm holding you back. Scoop.
You can cough.
Plutoisreal said spaghetti a tree.
Spaghetti archery. It's an Italian tree.
A 73 RB said can you turn down the music cause I can't hear you.
You should hear me a little bit better now.
Plutoisreal said good boy.
Did I good boy me?
A 73 RB said yeah now I can hear you well.
Sick. Thank you for giving me the feedback.
Plutoisreal said anyway, my dad left tattoo.
Bye bye, Pluto.
A 73 RB said what's your fave meme?
My favorite meme, still Ugandan knuckles to this day.
Viviana Kopp said.
Nothing trumps Ugandan knuckles.
Viviana Kopp said what is your fave pet? A 73 RB said did you stream yesterday?
Yeah, I streamed early this morning, like 2 a.m. I feel like you know this song.
A little bit.
These chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. Cause once I know they know that I'll be the man. All because I'm the lead singer of my band. Suck it up.
So drop the mic. Walk it to these hot chicks and I'm so my name's Slim Shady. I'm the lead singer of D12.
Oh baby, and they're like, oh my god, it's him. Break it all fucking out, it's him. This one,
A 73 RB said Eminem fire.
Especially when I drop the beat and do my acapellas. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. They're all on me like they wanna hold hands. Hi, how are you?
A 73 RB said sorry I got to go loudly crying face.
All good, dude. You do you.
A 73 RB said K-Bot.
one for the decimal.
How's it, bro?
I saw your shirts and your hoodies.
Quinton told me he ran into you and you were like keen to get some of the merch. I heard you've got an albedo tattoo.
Well, similar. I didn't want the albedo because it's like a cancer or something. Yeah. Ah,
Oh, that's cool, bro.
similar. I don't want to get exact.
No, that's all good, bro. Albedo's like super number one waifu.
I met up there recently. I don't know why.
Have you only watched Overlord now?
First season.
Oh, it gets good. It gets really good.
How many seasons are there?
I think there's 3.
3.
Yeah.
And the manga or the light novel?
I have no idea. I don't get enough time to read, bro, so I'll watch it while I draw.
Dude, do you guys have business cards something?
So we have a QR code that you can scan, but the thing is we stopped doing business cards because what happens most of the time is people take a business card and they throw it away.
Yeah.
And they cost a fortune to print. So we did a sample run at Comic Con last year and at Rage, and the QR code was far more effective. People actually got in touch, actually messaged us, actually booked. And it's just convenient.
Fat.
Nah, bro, you thick. There's a difference. Not checking, I just noticed.
The quality is good here, man.
Yeah, I think that's so. My whole thing for starting a merch line is I bought some merch from BT Games, and then I ran it through the wash, and the prints washed out, and I was fucked off because I spent like $2 grand on merch, and I was like, dude, that's dog shit. So I'm not doing that. I just wanted to wear high quality anime merch and made it available for others.
You guys sell online as well?
Not really, because it's limited print runs, so we do like 50 prints at a time, and then that's it. That design is done, so it makes it exclusive. They're 750. Bro, gang gang.
It's a cult.
No, it's a club, bro.
You mind if I have a look?
Of course, bro, can I have a look, bro? Don't bite.
Oh, dude, this looks amazing. Is it the tree of life or?
Yeah.
Yes. This is good language.
A spaghetti tree from Italy. According to TikTok.
with a German pretzel in the middle.
The Rainbow Nation tree.
Yeah. The tree of international unity.
That sounds like, it's starting to sound like a cult.
You can register it as a church.
I feel like it's really starting to go from freedom and emotional spirituality to like cult.
Starting to sting a little now.
Oh, so the wrist is fine. It's this upper part where you're like,
Yeah, now it's starting to sting just a little bit.
Sorry, bro.
Nah, we expected it.
I mean, if you sat like 6 hours on your wrist, I'm sure you can do a couple of hours here.
No, we can manage. No, it's I feel people who get tattoos suffer with short-term memory loss.
Oh no, 100%. 100%. Either that or they suffer with like
Or
enough
masochistic
childhood
or something.
enough childhood trauma to forget what tattoos feel like. Tattooed a lady the other day, upper thigh,
Oh.
right next to the groin, and she was just like sat through the whole tattoo. Was like, thanks for the great experience. It wasn't that bad. I was like, okay, someone's really hurt you.
Yeah. The feeling reminds me of getting a roasty.
Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Thank you very much for buying a hoodie, bro. I appreciate you. Well, I'm glad we could meet, and we'll drop some more in the future for you to stock up on.
Guys, don't be beans.
Did you go to convention in Cape Town? The Cape convention?
No. Not even. It's invite only.
Invite only.
Yeah, it's invite only, and I'm not like.
Affiliated with all.
I wouldn't say not affiliated. I'm friends with some of the people that go, but I just don't do the whole like close-knit circle and internal thing. Because I'm client orientated. I'm not so much tattoo community orientated. So my community is in my customers.
I can see, like, I wish more tattoo shops did this.
But I mean, a couple of years ago when I started tattooing and drawing anime tattoos in South Africa, it wasn't a thing. So it was really nice. I got to pioneer something. Although I'm not the first to do it in the world, I was definitely the first to do it in SA.
50 bucks.
Yes. It's just drawn in traditional Japanese style, sort of neo-trad, really. What's up, Amar? What's up from Texas? What's up, Joe Beezy? What's up from South Africa?
Herr Dermir King said, and now the greatest and happy East man ever.
Hey, what's up, Hadamir?
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, bro. Pleasure to meet you in person.
Herr Dermir King said, what's you.
What's up, bro? The black and gray is $7.50 and the color is $1.5.
Herr Dermir King said, ich have main name Anzura. Herr Dermir King said, I have my name back.
Ich habe meinen Namen Zurich. Congratulations, bro.
So yes, Albedo should mark him on mark. Just because
That's cool. For me, the most fascinating thing is like he came in off of like the streets by the tattoo stuff.
Herr Dermir King said, Zurich, face with tears of joy.
when you saw me walking down the cinema, you were like, hey, well, those were so.
Yes. How do I pronounce that? John Erdemir. Nice. Just can you check how you pronounce said you are?
FRG said great work as always, Jono.
Ah, thank you. I'm getting there.
Zerouche?
Zerouche? No, that's not very German. That's very French. Zurich.
That sounds silly. Google Translate ain't gonna be much.
FRG said, how are the plans for Cape Town going?
Quiet on the booking side, but Cape Townians are full of shit like that. There's a lot of people interested.
Oh, yeah.
Positive yet. Even some of my regulars and friends are also like, oh, when you get here, I'll confirm. I'm like, okay. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work.
FRT said, wish you could have made a stop here in my town.
Where's your town?
It's a town. Zurich?
Zurich.
Zurich?
No,
It's a town.
Zurich. Zur is right with the CK.
FRT said
Here
Upington.
Dermir King said wait. Nah, the Zuru is right but the CK is not right, and nice shirt you got there.
Rich.
Zurich.
Rich.
Zurich.
Yeah, he's a YouTube video.
Huh?
Switzerland, as well as how to say more interesting city names from around the world. So make sure to
Boy.
Vash the Stampede aka. The humanoid typhoon said beep boop.
It's
Error
CK.
404. Fun not found.
Ah, Zurich.
Please wait while I bore you with endless loading dots. Still here? Ha. Ha.
Zurich.
No,
Ha.
he says the way we pronounce it is.
It's CK. Yeah, Zurich.
Zurich.
Zurich?
Quinton, you speaking German is entertaining. Just keep doing it.
I don't fucking know.
Uppington.
That's not how you say that town's name.
No, Fierkies in Uppington. We could stop in Uppington.
Not Downington. Or Sidington.
It's pronounced Upington.
Uppington?
UP.
He said in Afrikaans it's Uppington.
FRT said my artist decided to move to Bloem, so now I don't have anyone here.
Well, send me a DM, and if you have a budget, we can see if we can make a stop by on our way up or down.
Here Dermir King said the end of back CK is the same as Zurich CK.
I said Zurich. Hmm? Who?
Rico.
Good day. Hope all is well. Just want to follow up. He's ready. Thank you for say hi, Rika. Was awaiting on you to confirm when you were ready, more or less. Because I was waiting for the deposit, so.
Vash the Stampede aka. The humanoid typhoon said we. Beep beep asterisk zap. Honk asterisk grrrz. Bloop bloop asterisk ha ha ha. Splat asterisk bzzzt.
And put down a deposit.
Whir asterisk boop boop. Ding asterisk. Clunk asterisk we.
So if there was any
Beep beep asterisk zap. Honk asterisk grrrz. Bloop bloop asterisk ha ha
FRT
ha.
said BRB.
Splat asterisk.
It's not Zurich, like Turkey. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it a or k sound? Bash the stampede during timeout for spamming.
Zurich?
Here Dermir King said not Zuruk grinning face with sweat that like turkey.
That like Turkey. Zurich. No.
Here Dermir King said how do you say the end of back?
Back. Zurak. Bro, we sound super fucking stupid.
I was waiting on you to confirm the design, to
No.
confirm when you're ready to put on the deposit to finish the design, so if there's any miscommunication, I apologize.
Yes. Because she said she would let me know when she's ready, and then I was like, cool, then at least you can go from there. Bro's literally reading manga while we tattooing. There's nothing wrong with that. I wasn't judging you.
Oh, okay.
No. I was just like impressed. No, please don't feel like you were being like you were not being called out or shamed. I was just like.
Here Dermir King said rolling on the floor laughing, 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 it's alright. I mean it's the best you can pronounce.
What is it?
It's alright, I mean it's the best you can pronounce. Send me a voice note on Instagram telling me how to pronounce it and I'll fix it.
Start with them in German, says ancestors in the planet.
Hello, love.
My sweets?
Yes.
I'm on speaker.
Yes,
Why am I on speaker?
because I'm tattooing.
Can I take a 2-minute break?
Okay.
I really don't like being on speaker.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll take a
Sit
break
down on your
quickly
butt,
for you.
I need to run to the bathroom anyway.
Okay, let me quickly wrap it. Okay, quickly just wrap them up. Yes, my love. Now I'm off speaker. Yes. Okay. Thanks for the update. I do appreciate it. Bye.
Oh, Brandon says, I will do the
That was for you.
Okay, so I can go back.
Yes.
And with you?
She booked in for Sunday at 5 p.m.
Okay. Is it in the diary?
I think so. You just check. Saturday at 5 p.m. Sorry. There are any fix-ups.
Yeah, and then what do I add to this text list? Fine. What do I add to actually?
You don't have to respond because I already responded twice. Gorgeous work, reminiscence of southern live oak terrestrial at the Edinburgh shores. Is there space for some kind of veiny vines or a mushroom tip at the base? Well, so the idea is to have this tattoo look like a weeping willow tree.
Herr der Meer King said
So
have.
maybe. Okay. Okay. Out of the mirror. We got free tickets to Comic Con Cape Town. Don't know what we're gonna do with them, but bro literally sent us a Mediafire link. I haven't had a Mediafire link in years. It's before voice notes.
Herr der Meer King said Srey you need to download it Kaus Insta don't let me to do oh hey ways.
That's weird, but I understand. We're learning German.
It is not Zurich, it is zurück.
Zurück. Zurück.
It is not Zurich, it is zurück.
Zurück. Zurück. I don't know.
Herr der Meer King said kinda like that.
It is zurück.
Zurück. It's time to install Duolingo, Quentin. It's time to install Duolingo.
Bro, I'm convinced Duolingo is a scam. Also, did you see that bird is dead?
What?
They killed the Duolingo
let
Herr
them
der
kill
King
you.
said yep.
No, he was murdered.
No.
I'm legit serious, Jono. Bingo. Bird death. Yeah, on February 11, 2025, Jalingo announced the death of its mascot, Hero the Owl. The viral social media campaign, which was later revealed to be a marketing stunt.
Herr der King said I mean German to learn is really hard, not the hardest long, but it's hard. CHEESF Mars 5413 said meow.
Callum Quet said they unmasked the Duolingo birds in the TikTok ban hype.
I love how it gets cheaper. They unmasked the Duolingo bird in the TikTok ban hype. I love how there was a fucking stock images in the background. I'm gonna give them credit, that was fire.
Brew Visa commented on the.
What did Visa say?
Herr der King said what does geeky mean?
Geeky means like nerdy or something for nerds.
NSW please for
Callum Quet said now they're doing full on necromanciades.
Knowledge. Full necromancy ads.
Kleenex.
Herr der King said oh have it. Damn lick.
I'm running out of tissues at this rate. Dumb ways to die commented come back to us spooky. Hilton said crying in my hotel room right now. Bookings.com said chat is this real. TikTok for Business said, I'm so emo right now.
This is what happens when
Furby said gone but never forgotten. Subway Surfer said does actually happen.
Callum Quet said no B, o KING, esse ponto condiz real.
No, bookings.com is real. This is real.
FRG said, hey Jono, your shop has my number. If you want, then we can try. And make it worth your time. FRG said to make a stop here.
Yeah, just drop me a WhatsApp and I'll quickly answer and we can make a plan. We'll do it. I really don't mind it.
Stopping nothing.
Herr der King said, Sredi Ruski kicks in I mean, have you changed your voice thing a bit?
No, we haven't started using that yet because we still haven't reached the 4,000 views threshold on YouTube, but we're getting there.
Yeah, we can drive through Uppington probably. It's a bit of a dip, but it's like still fun. So instead of going through Kimberley, we just go more north through Uppington. It adds like 300k to the clock there.
Okay.
FRG said, can I just message the shop?
Yeah, that's the one. Message the shop number. If there's anyone else you know in town that will get a tattoo, we can try and book like 4 or 5 tattoos, then it'll be absolutely worth it.
FRG said, awesome on it.
Sick. Quentin.
Yeah. So then it's 15,000 or 1,500. Brew. What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it?
That's my question now. I thought what's wrong. So John, come back up.
Yeah.
So with Uppington, it's 15,069. Nice.
Yeah.
With Uppington, it's 14.
So it's like 200k is out of the way.
So that's 15,069. So it's 120.
120k would be like 200, 300 bucks fuel, so that's not bad. Cool, we can do it. I'll take it off. Don't stress. I'll take it off.
That's if we're driving from here, but I'm assuming driving from here versus driving from your place.
It's
not that much different.
No. I think we'll make a stop on the way back.
Less pressure. But we should try and book people. So whilst we're in Cape Town, if people want to book for when we're back, we should give it like 4 or 5 days. No, maybe not that much, but like 3 days bump time.
Okay. Can you phone Calvin and just ask him to bring me my next cup of coffee, please? And I gave him a point. So can you ask him for the vocal, just a bunch of. Alright guys, back at it again. Sorry. Please phone back. Calvin does not know. He just took a point. Calvin does not know what coffee I wanted.
What coffee is it?
It's an iced coffee with crust.
Here Dermir King said now I followed Yopu on Insta. Yippee.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm just gonna put the speaker up here.
Just put the music down, please. Hi, sorry, it's me again. I wanted to order a hazelnut coffee frap for my point, and I didn't order it. I just gave the point to Calvin. I'm sorry for not ordering clearly.
Okay, so you want hazelnut frap?
Yes, please.
A large?
Yes, but it must be a coffee frap, please.
Okay, sure, with coffee.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, pleasure.
Bye.
Here Dermir King said PLS a pizza too.
He's a pizza too. Honestly.
Here Dermir King said no, I'm too late.
Are you paying for the pizza, Demir? Do you like the way it's texturing out?
Yeah.
Here Dermir King said not hamburger.
Not a hamburger. No, hamburger. Do you know that people that live in Hamburg, in Germany, are hamburgers?
Oh yeah.
I gave up.
Here
Tim
Dermir King
Official
said wait a
sets up
sec, I
Mother
googled that.
Flowers.
What's up, Tom Tom? How are you, bro? Wait a sec, I googled that.
Tim Official said Lecker cruising along.
Same here, bro. Just cruising through. You can really read your manga. It does not faze me, bro.
No, cool.
It never did. I just thought it was cool that your way of copium was reading manga.
What's initial D?
No, I tried. It's not for me. I don't think it's bad.
What's what?
Initial D. It's racing. Have you received initial D? I think I'm tired, guys. I keep making penis jokes. Thank you for the rose.
Herr Dermir King said hamburgerin or hamburger. Brother, I never thought of that.
Hello, my love.
Backslash O slash asterisk.
There's nothing here. Everything is polyester. Nothing cotton.
Nothing. Okay.
Herr Dermir King said grinning squinting face it's so loud.
That cotton on, you'll get cotton.
I'm not going to cotton on.
So you want to go to AC Kerman's?
Yes. I'm just a little bit scared. Will that driver sit inside the trolley?
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Sit
now.
inside.
There's nowhere I can go with you today.
That's fine. I'll go on my own. I don't mind.
No, just be very vigilant and scream loudly if anyone does anything weird.
I'll take Dry's backpack for my keys and stuff.
Okay. Did you guys at least have a fun time at the farm?
Yeah, I actually met a teacher there. She loves Jiraiya. She says,
Vash the Stampede aka.
very,
The humanoid
Christopher
typhoon
said
Schwer
Lucy need a
Sorgen lassen
bodyguard.
Jahren auf unserem Boot.
1 moment.
Nach einer Zeit stahl zur Erhebung. Reichen Bluhens und die Gedeichens auf allen Gebieten unseres Lebens sind. Wie so oft in der Vergangenheit.
Okay, I'm muting chat for a little bit. I'm just having a conversation. Sorry, guys. Okay, chat is muted so you can speak freely.
so they said, she said,
Herr Dermir King said, can I have a pizza please?
She's obsessed with numbers. I must nurture that.
Yes, I
She
know.
says, in the school, they are literally teaching numbers 0 to 5.
In his age group.
Yeah.
And he's
And they teach
out
us
here
very
ripping
well.
up the fucking times table like there's no tomorrow.
No, baby sits there and he goes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I know. We play a game where he's like just throws out a random multiplication table. He's like, cool. How much is 6 threes? And then I threw. What did we throw him the other day? When we were driving to Joburg, we threw him like a really hard one. Yeah, I was like, what is 6 times 5? And he was
And
like,
he told you the answer.
yeah, he's like 35. Get wrecked.
Yeah, we did the same.
So you get Johnny?
It's not 35.
6 times 5.
It's not.
Sorry, 30. Or something like that. It was something that was odd numbers. I picked odd numbers because I was like, he's going to struggle. He just blurted it out straight up. Quentin and I both felt like we need to go back to preschool.
So, she said that he's doing incredibly well and I mustn't worry about keeping him at home.
No, that.
He's doing well.
Yeah, well, he
She started off with, wow, your son is so polite. So I responded with, only when we're in public.
Christopher said Tipley
My
said
client
Baba
just
is
keeps
good with
appreciating
numbers,
feels
not
the same
Jono.
way. When we're out with other people, that's when they're on their best behavior.
Yep.
I know. He said, if she gives her daughter a drink, right, like with bottled water, then, Dry goes, I'm feeling thirsty. I'm like, yeah, Dry, I just asked you for lunch and you said no.
Well,
And so, you like Dragon Balls and underpants?
me. Sure. Yeah, then I can brag about my Dragon Balls. But I've only got 2 of them. I don't think I'll be able to collect all 7. Hey, what's up? How are you, bro? Thank you very much. I'll get that cortado a bit later today. Sorry, bro. Today I just need caffeine. Thank you.
Help us for Daddy. Mine? We're backwards? No, backwards. Okay, well.
So I sent you what I could, and then yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take Joanne to ambulance to see if there's something. Unless Joanne get back in the truck, please come. Okay, well then you're going to walk in between me and the truck. But there's literally nothing here. Everything's polyester.
Yeah, no, I know. And we're not doing that.
Unless I buy him jeans.
No, like one pair is fine, but like you won't get like cotton pants for him, but you'll get polyester pants. It makes the most sense with winter coming up. But if you can get him cotton shirts and stuff, that'll be good.
Polyester is made from plastic and it leaches chemicals into his skin.
Yes, I know.
That's why we don't do polyester.
Yes, I know. I know. I'm not arguing that.
Last night I decided to sit on the floor in the middle of the shopping centre.
Oh dear. Is he being difficult, or is he just trying to push boundaries?
It's being difficult.
Oh.
He wants to push the trolley. Okay, I'm just going to finish here and then I'll see if there's anything like cotton. I've bought lots of cotton tracksuit before, so I don't understand why everything is polyester.
Because it's winter, and polyester is cheaper.
Joanna, you're going to stand still. Also go and sit in the car.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you. Call me if you need me. Alright, bye. Sorry guys, there we go. The reading bot is back. Blackman25 said, it's so loud, bro. It's not that bad. Q-Tip said, Baba is good with numbers, not Jono. Yeah, that's
Christopher
exactly.
said Lucy need a bodyguard.
She's going shopping at not that reputable mall. Are you free at the moment, Chris?
Smaller grid.
Christopher said define free.
Define free. I think the correct terminology is available. So we have a little emergency visit to KwaZulu-Natal happening shortly. Because a family member is very ill. So nothing contagious, it's more old age disease.
Christopher said unknown man wishing you guys all the best then.
Oh, thank you very much, man. Yeah, so just the problem is Lucy's family is very hoity-toity pretentious, so we just want some new...
Christopher said okay, what do I need to be available for?
Just to go with shopping, but I think she's going to have a shit fit if I've organized someone to go shopping with her. That's not me. It's the dumbest thing in my life. People judging little kids for being dirty. I can't stand it. And like, your kid touched mud? Good.
Christopher said I can do your job, then you go shopping, problem solved.
Yeah, I just feel like my client will go from like 5-star Google rating to 1-star real quick. He's shaking his head, but we've made a couple of dodgy suggestions. He's not sure if we're funny or if we need mental help.
Christopher said hey, I am at least worth 2.
Can I tattoo a penis on you, Christopher?
Again? Right here.
No, no. He's not a Dragon Ball Z fan, so he doesn't need that ball sack between the eyes.
Christopher said, I'm pretty sure you have already.
Have I already hidden the penis in your tattoo? Not yet. This is the first time for everything. If we run South Park logic, there's technically a hidden penis in this tattoo. The pretzel.
Christopher said there is a lot of black, so I mean, I would not know.
So there was, South Park used to have the creators do introductions to every episode. And then there's an episode about circumcision, and it's like, circumcision is when they split your penis down the middle and they tie it in a bow. And then the other guy's like, no, what the fuck are you on? He's like, wait, is that why Cindy calls you the pretzel? I know too much. Not enough. Can you top up my wiping towels here, please?
Was it on South Park with
Yeah.
sexual harassment?
Christopher said you took a pretzel drop too far this time.
You took the pretzel drop too far. Oh, that was also funny. So I was tattooing a lady's thigh in December, and she was getting a realism portrait of a rhinoceros. Like, middle of the tattoo, a fucking pretzel just claps in the middle of the stream on the fucking tattoo. And I'm like, tell her, like 5 minutes later, please careful where you eat, because I don't want you to drop food on the tattoo.
Yeah.
But she was under the weather, so she had to eat while we were tattooing to keep her blood sugar going. Because they only disclosed after.
Christopher said Rhino was extra salty.
How many bookings do you need to know? What type of spot do you need for your work location? Give me a second, I'll be with that in a second. Rhino was extra salty. It survived. It didn't get an infection, which is great news.
Yeah. Lucky.
Very lucky. Quentin, I'd say just answer there like 3 or 4 bookings would be fine. It's 200k.
Frida.Tyler.M said good morning.
Good morning, Tyler. And then, so we'd be happy to stop in Uppington. We just need to maybe make it worth about between like 8 and 10 grand's worth of bookings, approximately. Yeah, 8 to 10,000 rand worth of booking value would be enough to make it worth it. We'll probably stop there. Like if we get good bookings, we'll probably do multiple days. Otherwise, it'll be like 1 day.
Jeffrey Market Cappus said the spaghetti pretzel tree looking good in it.
Spaghetti tree looking good in it, bro. Starting to look more like a willow and less of a willow.
No, Willant.
Willant. Do you actually vibe to the heavy metal, or is it just because it's in the shop?
Not really. Vibe to it, because it's in the shop.
Ah, okay. It's not the worst you've ever heard.
No.
So just have to
Christopher
work-
said MSP TikTok being mad.
Clean a room and sterilize it to touch
Rocky
it.
Latata said, hey dude.
What's up, Rocco Hula? How are you? You're so used to me seeing me tattooing weird stuff. It must be weird to see me like streaming tattooing like a tree. Finally, a normal tattoo.
Christopher said, do we call this normal? Good to know. Rocky Latatu said so fair, so good. And you?
Good, good, good. I'm having a good day. I'm having fun. I'm tattooing something normal. Chris, I've become known as the guy that tattoos the freaky Pokemon on social media. So when I tattoo not freaky tattoos, people like, have you been getting in shit, bro? I'm getting DMs like, when the fuck are you tattooing something weird again, bro?
Book it and he will come.
Christopher said self-inflicted though, infamous at its best.
Here Dermir King said going off by E and finally normal tattoo hamburger
Finally normal tattoo hamburger. See ya. Cheers, Dermir. Self-inflicted though. I mean, bro, like, I know what I'm doing. I am cooking. I'm not complaining by any measure. I just find it funny how people's perception is shaped. It's not like I didn't ask for it. I'm getting what I asked for. It would be a little bit narcissistic to not admit that.
The free market Kappa said we love to see it. Freaky, normal, cool, bro has it all.
What hasn't he got? A bank account with a smile on its face. I'm working towards that, guys. Chat, that's the plan.
Rocky Latadu said, I got another Tickfinity question, please.
Sure,
Christopher said he is trying to catch them all.
Mr. Mime is still one of my favorites, especially with that little ditto in the background. Sure, Rockahula, shoot your question, bro. Did you stick a stencil on your fake skin?
No, I don't know what to tattoo, but it's not the hat.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can tattoo that.
Rocky Latadu said, how did make it that it's telling the name?
Yeah, that's a complicated answer, but yeah, you gotta go to the text-to-speech settings, and then there's a setting that says read username when they send a message.
Christopher said, when is Tip going to start making financial contributions?
He makes financial contributions when he's piercing, and he did some in tattoos in December.
So it's under TTS chat at the very bottom. There's an advanced box. And you just
Christopher said, fair.
The thing is, we're in tattoo winter, and the only reason why I'm still booked up is because I'm an egotistical, racist, sexist maniac, according to other people. And you're wearing 2 jackets and a hat. You can put it up to like 21, 22, but when it gets warm, I'm going to ask you to make it cold. Me and my
Christopher said, let me book with Tip.
Let me book with Q-Tip. No, Q-Tip will scare you own client base.
Rocky Latatu said, damn, I don't have that option. Christopher said, I have to start drama somehow.
No, stop. don't start drama. It's tattoo winter. We don't need to split in the middle of winter. Otherwise, we're not going to cuddle at the shop. Finding another work husband's going to be hard.
Christopher said, does he really count as a cuddle though?
I mean, it's like getting an anorexic waifu pillow.
Decide what to do the back. What decide what to do here?
I'm not quite sure what to suggest for it.
Christopher said, love you, bye.
I love you too, bro. Bye. Manuel, are you looking in the mirror? Manuel says this looks like shit. I must be honest with you, Manuel. I don't think you've ever seen fecal matter before, because I've seen various kinds from various different animals, including human beings, and it doesn't look like this. Less tribal.
Yeah.
I'll make it like realism deer, and then put the knots behind it. I know, your whole thing is Celtic tribal. I'll get creative with it. I'm not gonna put any knots in the horns though. That's a bit creepy. That way you can just go up to your wife when you're in trouble and you'd be like, oh dear.
Similar? Something to this effect?
That's much more the energy, yeah.
But will there be enough real estate for that?
I don't want to sound rude, but I feel like you have plenty of real estate. That's not something I'm scared of with you. Your arms are like the size of a lot of people's legs. Like, so I think you have plenty. You're safe.
Cool.
I love what's it? That's that post right there. The two pictures next to each other are like duality of man.
Yeah.
Celtic, tribal, and anime tattoos.
Pretty much the vibe we're going for.
Your one arm is gonna be anime, and the other one's gonna be.
Yeah. Oh, this is so nice.
It's intensely Japanese though. But I like it conceptually.
We replaced the back with a the Renaissance, what is it called? The Renaissance Ringan from the Moon's Eye Plan.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is Rocker Hula still watching? Because what I'll do is I'll make a call with him and I'll just help him set it up. Rocker Hula, are you on, bro? Because he was asking me for help with the text-to-speech stuff.
Okay. Yeah, replace that moon with this.
Where do you want to put it? On the shoulder?
Not sure yet. Put that. Yeah, replace the moon from that other one with that.
Because you're going to have a lot of Celtic stuff here with natural elements. Maybe what we should do on the other arm is with the Sharingan, put that as the moon, and then what we do is we do the ten-tailed beast.
Ah.
Very different from what you're thinking. But it makes more sense if you put the anime stuff with the anime stuff.
Yeah. No, that was the thought. It's just this one.
If you really resonate more with like...
Rocky Latata said sound off now.
Sound off now. Why is the sound off? No, sound is on. Sound is on. It says it's on. Let me check. Quentin?
May I please have a new 9-round shader?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a little board going. Pinterest board.
Pinterest board.
Rocky Latata said my last was not spoken.
Oh, then it just means that your message was filtered. But Rocker Hula, what I'll do is I'll just send me a DM on Instagram because my hands are busy and I'm gonna forget. And then I will schedule a video call with you tonight when I stream video games and set things up to do a little like tutorial for you and walk you through how to set up it so that it reads the names of the people commenting. And then we can just check on your computer why it's not doing that. It might be very late at night now. I don't know if that's alright with you. I just never sleep, so...
Rocky Latata said maybe because I use Mac.
Maybe because I use Mac? It could be. It could be because of that. I can't comment on that because I'm not an IT technician, so I won't know the ins and outs.
Oh, this one's awesome. Chibi Hulk Buster.
That's fucking cool. Have we got any color tattoos?
None yet.
But you're fair enough that we can probably, with some safety, say it'll look good.
That was the shoulder piece that I was talking to you about. The bleach one. That was going to be the start of it.
I'm very keen. I don't get to tattoo enough bleach. Did you just hate it when you spill your favorite drink?
Yeah. I saw the funniest Reddit thread. Someone's like, what's better, Naruto or Bleach? Someone's like, I've never tried Naruto before. Does it get the clothes nice and clean? Hold on, wait.
Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby.
Thank you, Talita, for subscribing.
Indeed, 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 indeed.
Thank you for the ice cream cones, Fierki. So we did answer, I think we did send you a message on WhatsApp back. I'll just check it when I'm done tattooing. I'm pretty sure that didn't start the way the way it started.
It went from 0 to 100 quick.
My music doesn't.
FRG said, yeah, take your time. I'm trying to see how many people I can get you.
I'm good. we can figure it out. And even if we get like several tattoos with smaller budgets, we can try and figure something out, because I know Uppington's economy isn't the strongest. So we obviously don't want to screw anyone over.
Miss Joe.B said this is the first time I've seen you not do an Adam tattoo.
Don't get used to it.
FRG said, well, my partner and I are definitely interested.
Okay, awesome. I'm down. What will we be doing for you guys? Isn't Uppington quite warm? It's Northern Cape, isn't it? Yeah, it is. My geographical
King Caillou said, did someone say down? I'm here.
What's up, King? How are you? So, what's happening with you in Comic-Con Cape Town? Is this happening now? Are we going to hang out at Comic-Con Cape Town? This year I can actually attend the after parties. Or try to.
FRG said he got an idea from an enum, and I want to continue my sleeve.
Let's do it. My client is vibing with like 20% of the song.
John Laherty said I will be back shortly. My phone is misbehaving.
You're good, John. Take your time. Don't stress.
I like drumming. So, listening to the drum.
King Caillou said, now I'm grafting.
No, I'm grafting. I'm sorry, bro.
No, thank you.
Thank you for the heart, me. One of my followers knows I have a drum kit, so it's like, bro, one of your
Jet Set Mehmet said,
Miss
wow, looks amazing.
Joe.B said, what is the craziest tattoo you have done? FRG said, May's cooler here, so great time to get tattoo.
May is cooler here, so great time to get tattooed. Fuck yeah, I'm down. I love cooler weather. Thank you very much, Jet Set Mehet. I'm just gonna call you Jet Set, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound like I'm having a stroke.
Oh no, you sound like Timmy.
I'm gonna sound like Jimmy. Do you know about the canon event of South Park where the boys are in a band and then they're playing fucking, what's the band? I can't remember what band it is, but they're like...
King Caillou said, but I'll see you at JHB Comic Con for sure, as always.
Was it Megadeth?
No. It was, fuck's sakes. I can't remember what they're called. It's the whole Tegrity Farm saga. So Stan gets together with Jimmy and Butters and who else did they have in the band? Can't remember. And they start like a...
Token?
Huh?
Token? Talking?
Token.
I just remember the...
South Park Metal. Let's see. Alright. Can't remember the name of the band. This is real. This is not up.
King Caillou said, but I might ask if I can swing by in some free time to come talk cack with you. For a bit.
C00 Kid said you these tattoos you're
FRT
doing
said,
are
and
good.
if you want, I can make you party the night.
Oh, that sounds great.
C00 Kid said keep up the work.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm just showing my client something. It's so good. The language of the dead. I hope it doesn't play some. Oh no, that's definitely not what I was looking for. Oh, what's it?
King Caillou said, I can't offer you Pachi, but I do offer good vibes and a can of Creed music energy.
I'll pass on the Creed music, but I'll take the good vibes. Fierky, that sounds great. No, genuinely sounds great. Oh, honestly, we can listen to the Hellfire. It's Will Ramos. Of course. Honestly, this is not vibing.
This is a bit much.
No, I like the song. It's just it's a live version, so it's not. It can't be produced the same way as a recorded version. I suppose we'll have to listen to I Won't Let You Die.
Now, I would have loved to be a drummer, but I don't give up the talent for it.
Can I tell you something that people disagree with, but I know for a fact that through multiple angles of my
King
life.
Caillou said to this day, I don't understand the missed marketing opportunity between the Blue Bulls and Red Bull.
That's fuck funny. That's because Red Bull doesn't want to sponsor a losing team. I'm not wrong. This guy's gonna go home with the six-pack.
FRT said, if King Caillou will that make them purple bulls?
Aren't they already the pink bulls?
Did that, the pink balls, I mean bulls.
Pink bulls. When you go from blue balls
King
to
Caillou said, Yasis, my inner Afrikaner didn't like that Jano.
You can't be an anime fan and a rugby fan at the same time.
I almost said something
It's called Blue Lock, not Blowball.
Blowbock.
Blowball. I can see Mr. Remington doing a fuck.
FRT said that explains a lot.
That explains a lot.
You see the bass on that's insane.
So everything in life is a learned skill.
King Caillou said, I played Sharks Academy Uncle, DBZ Tat and Aw.
I played Sharks Academy Uncle, DBZ Tat and all. The only reason you didn't make it to join the full-on Sharks is because I didn't do your DBZ Tat.
King Caillou said facts.
You didn't get a chance to use the cheat because you didn't do the piece.
I channel anime energy. Facts. Bro, I fucking cried the one cover-up I had to do. Like, so King Kaiju, I know anime fans don't agree with my thinking, but hear me out for my full sentence. So you know how DBZ characters have that ball sack between their eyes?
Ash McFly said hello.
Yeah. Hello, Ash. So, this guy had a Goku, but the ball sack was like a centimeter left of the fucking face. And when I met him, he was like, "Oh, this is my first tattoo. It was from like a learning tattoo artist." I was like, "Okay, cool," but I'm just saying, like, I can't unsee it. It just keeps. It's one of those things where the longer you look at it, the worse it gets. So we eventually covered it up with the SSJ4 Goku.
Oh, the ape one from GT.
King Caillou said that's rough. Val is on the forehead.
Every DBZ character has balls on the forehead. Even Majin Buu. Bro, I've got my own ballas on the forehead.
Unsee it now. Yes.
My Majin Buu is dog shit, bro. Whenever I hate on someone else's DBZ tattoos, I'm like, bro, look at my fucking Majin Buu. It's begging to be taken out back. It is though. Look at it. My tattoos look like this, so your tattoos could look like this.
King Caillou said it's an upside down M, but I see the vision.
I didn't get Majin Buu, I got Wajin Buu. When you order your Majin Buu tattoo from Wish. Sorry, from Temu.
Temu's actually not that bad.
No, it's not that bad, but it's fun to hate on it.
Yeah. We have to fit in with the crowd at some point for like 10 minutes.
So I love hating on pineapple on pizza, but I also eat pineapple on pizza.
I love pineapple.
Pineapple goes on pizza, 100%.
Pineapple goes on everything.
King Caillou said kinda like Mario and Luigi's alternatives Wario and Waluigi.
What was that movie that Nintendo had to buy to take it off the market? There was a there was a Mario adult film made. I'm not even joking. Nintendo bought the rights to it.
So that they could shut it down.
Shut it down.
There has to be a copy somewhere on the internet.
Just the fact that they own the rights to Mario porn is funny. That's funny.
Hilarious. I'd buy it, take it off, leave it for like 15 years.
King Caillou said, "Oh, the original live action from the UK that's core memory unlocked."
It had something to do with putting pipe or plumbing or something like that.
Oh yeah, back to the drumming. I can't separate my foot movement from my arm movement.
King Caillou said Mario lays pipe, now in 3D.
yeah.
So the thing is, like when I started, I couldn't either. It's sort of like you have to develop muscle memory for it. The only issue I have with this band is the guitarist wears those fucking "my dad is a cyclist" Okies. It's in the music video, I saw it now.
That's what I'm looking for. It's not showing it. Yeah, nothing says 1996 quite like Oakley's, eh?
1996.
Those wraparound Oakleys.
There in the fucking right hand corner. This is what happens when you get your cameraman on a budget. It's all shaky. That's a good music video. I'm just giving shit that I can.
We all do.
My favorite thing is when people are like, I don't judge. I'm like, yes, you do.
Everyone.
You're just not fucking.
King Caillou said, you know, we're lucky they did Mario and not Pokemon.
I feel like that was a stab at me. I feel like you really just took a stab at me there, King Kaiju. I can feel it in my guts. But it's fine, bro. I see how it is.
King Caillou said if the shoe fits, Cinderella.
Okay, guys, it's time to stop with the Pokemon shit. It's time to start doing Disney. Also, a He-Go face tattoo coming up. Already did a Shrek. You're within a He-Go face.
FRG said, I've seen some naughty Disney tattoos. Not Kids said, is it hurt getting a tattoo?
It all hurts getting a tattoo. It's his soul.
Not Kids said, on a scale 1 to 10, how hurt it is if I want one on my neck.
I can't take people seriously when they're like, yeah, listen, first tattoo, let's get a neck tattoo.
Not Kids said, I want a small one behind my ear.
Better.
I'll do it for you, bro. I'll do it for the money. I got this. Quentin's listening to an ebook or something.
Not Kids said, do you do tap outs?
Yeah, I mean, if you pay me enough, I'll tap you out.
King Caillou said, jokes aside, Jono, I love your Pokemon tattoos.
I love both Pokemon tattoos. I like the normal ones and I like the not normal ones. The not normal ones get people to look at what I tattoo, and the normal ones are just the most fun to be had. Have you seen my not normal Pokemon tattoos?
Which ones?
I'll show you now.
King Caillou said Lopunny is most likely the strongest in the Jonoverse.
Vaporeon is up there.
It's
that clip before. Don't do it. Fairy tale.
Fairy tale was alright.
I think fairy tale can turn into a very interesting doujinshi.
It has a furry element to it, so
It lends itself.
it isn't shy.
No.
I feel like it must be self-aware.
Yeah, I don't think when tattoo artists or these things, they're oblivious to what they're doing.
No, I think people are. I think a lot of people are a bit oblivious. But,
With artists.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people I know are quite oblivious to some of the stuff in the world. But I mean, I watch carefully and I read between the lines and it helps. What is happening with I'll show you an impressive drummer now. I'm just going to put some backing on it. The Zenith Passage.
Noted. Here are some videos.
I think it's algorithmic salvation. I wonder if there's a drum playthrough.
Finish him!
Ah, thank you.
Did you see that clip with Chad Smith? Was quite viral on Drumeo.
Chad Smith is cool. Alex Radiger. Thank you for the Jester Cats. Right, you ready?
Yep.
We're listening to drum playthroughs now. Then I want to show you George Coulias.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you for the finger hearts, Mr. King Kaiju.
Fuck you!
King Caillou said, always Pookie.
I love you too, bro. Only the JoJo's amount of homo. Like after watching JoJo's, I am a different man. Like I won't have sex with men, but I'm very comfortable with my sexuality around men.
King Caillou said, making me blush.
Oh, you'll be Polnareff and I'll be Jotaro. Once we know each other better, you can be Muhammad Avadul and I'll be Joseph.
King Caillou said, stop it you.
Luker said yeah changed yo profile picture
Thank you for the confetti, Fierki. Lucas says, yeah, changed your profile picture. No, I didn't. Still the same one, I think. I changed my profile picture a while ago.
Sorry.
No, you go, bro. So, King Kaiju, one of my viewers suggested I watched Overflow. I did no research. Watched episode 1 and I was like, cool, I'm done. So guys,
Much better.
Thank you very much for the paper crane. So guys, don't watch Overflow. It is not an anime, it's a hentai.
King Caillou said, oh no. Full stop.
Oh no, full stop. No, I was just like, what the fuck? I should have known better. It popped up under Redo No Healer. Redo No Healer is actually a good show though. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking dark. It's weird. But it's good. It's got actual storyline. This is just going to be Alex Radica playthroughs. Also, Tower of God is really mid. Don't watch it. It's really bad.
They get 5 minutes into the first episode and I was like,
I'm not alone. Finally, I'm not alone. People try and justify that anime and I'm like, bro, I watched it plus the bonus episodes before season 2 and it's like, how do people like this?
there's a lot, I think there's a lot of animes that get overhyped.
Like everyone was saying, oh, Solo Leveling's overhyped. I'm like,
King
how?
Caillou said, God of High School is so much better than Tower of God.
I'll try God of High School sometime. The Tower of God was just shit.
Yeah. God of High School. That's a manhwa, based on a manhwa.
I haven't watched it yet, but I'd like to.
Yeah, so my wife powered through One Piece. And I think she's caught up now.
Oh fuck, wow. I met Juana and I was like, okay, cool, it's break time. Because I watched everything in like 6 months.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'm taking a break now.
Yeah, she's also taking a break now. Yeah, she powered through that, and I just every now and then I'll come and sit down for one episode and be like,
King Caillou said, yeah, both TOG and GAHS are Korean webtoons.
Yeah, Korean webtoons. The Tower of God is shit. People like it because they want to be edgy and be like, I only read Korean manhwa.
Fiery
but
Aussie
mostly
set
Japanese
sneaks
anime."
in.
Hello, Fiery Aussie. Sneaks in. I thought you were here all along.
One manhwa I did enjoy was Breaker and the Breaker New Wave.
I haven't heard of it, but I don't get time to read them.
Fiery Aussie said, no, sorry, I just came in.
No, I know. I spoke to John earlier.
King Caillou said, God of High School is like Korean Baki with a twist.
I don't know Baki.
I've got mixed feelings about Baki. Like, season 1 was so cool, and then they never finished the tournament, and I was like, huh?
Fiery Aussie said, just been dealing with some stuff.
You're okay, don't stress. Just focus on your life, don't worry about TikTok, it's just social media, it's not that important. I know everyone thinks it is, it's not.
There you go, putting the bacteria.
Fiery Aussie said, pretty tattoo.
Lactine is a numbing agent.
Oh, is it? I was like, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was some...
Lactine is also a numbing agent, so I'm just going to be working on some spots that I've already tattooed, so just to make it a little bit more comfortable for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm a nice guy, you know, because I have to tattoo.
Nice. As long as you don't think I'm a bitch.
No, you're good, bro. I don't think you're a bitch. It's just that we're working slowly on the same spot, on the same spot.
Oh yeah, no, I know what that feels like.
Bro, you had it on your wrist. No wonder you were like a little bit not so happy.
Yeah, he thought he was being a nice guy by apologizing at the end there. I'm sorry, I'm doing the white. He's gonna push like I'm like, just shut up and do it. This one I made a mistake. He did the line work, and then 3 days later.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Maximilian, for the heart me. I appreciate it. So I had a guy the other day. So I'm busy with a blackout sleeve for him.
Okay.
We did 4 days
No,
ago.
thank
So
you.
we'd already done the bottom and it was like a few months healed.
Mm-hmm.
So we did the top, blacked it out, then we gave him 5 days off, and then we did the white on black on the bottom here. And it wasn't too bad, but he says towards like hour 3, it just immediately his pain threshold shut off. So I'm not a fan of trying to run concurrent sessions because it does drain the client.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, Jameson? Just use the text-to-speech, bro.
Fiery Aussie said, weeping willow tree.
Yeah, the weeping willow. It's definitely an interesting take on a tree, especially for tattoo execution. Because it's got to have a texture that kind of looks a little bit like soft hair.
Mm.
And you can't really put in like super fine leaves and stuff, otherwise it'll all block together.
Yeah.
Fiery Aussie said, it is so pretty.
Then if you look at the weeping willow and then it's like, oh, texture's accurate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kim.
Hello? Yes, baby.
Jaddy Bums said, hey.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Hello?
Do you need Wi-Fi?
Hello?
John Lagerty said I reset my phone, and YouTube is still stuttering for me. No idea what is causing it, and I am pretty sure it is my end.
Elton Edward Smith the end said it looks awesome.
Do you want me to put you on the Wi-Fi?
No, it's
Jaddy Bums said good thanks and yourself.
I'm good, thanks.
My phone's actually about to die, so
Do you want to put it on charge?
I would greatly appreciate that.
Of course, bro. I just wanted to tap you for a few minutes and then
Yeah,
I'll
no.
put it on charge for you, bro.
Now,
King Caillou said, Oi uncle, I have to go film a controversial video about a Japanese guy and a bad energy drink car.
A bad Japanese. Okay, I'll see you later, King Kaiju. Thank you very much for all the support, bro. We love you.
How long do I have to wait before I can donate blood after this?
I think it's 1 month.
Okay.
Be a regular donor.
No, I should start donating. I've donated a couple of times, I haven't done it recently. Just never get the chance. Every time they run a blood drive, it's the middle of the week and it's away from my office, or it's not near close enough to home. Or...
Yeah, no. Alex is so skilled. He was in a band called The Faceless before their frontman became a heroin addict. They had like a headlining tour which got cancelled like 3 days into tour because the money had all dried up due to heroin. Like crazy shit.
And it was just the front man.
Yeah.
Not even an old band.
I'm sure the whole band had some sort of issues, but like heroin is a different kind of issue. Maybe he thought that taking heroin would make him a hero. South Park. Heroin Dragon. Do you remember that one with the Guitar Hero?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then at the end they finished the Guitar Hero game. It's like, congratulations, you guys are
The one where Cartman realized, was it Cartman? No, not Cartman.
Yeah, it was Cartman and Stan. Well, no, it was it Kyle? No, it was Cartman and it was Stan and Kyle. Come and trust you.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
I like that one episode where Kyle realized he was being racist.
When Kyle realized he was being racist.
Yeah, where he thought Token's name was spelled T-O-K-E-N. Not Tolkien. Thought he was the token black guy. Oh, I was still telling you about that Drumeo. These guys do a series where they take drummers, play them a song they've never heard before,
Yeah.
and then they must play the drum. So they play the song without the drum part,
Yeah.
and then they have to come up with on the spot, or they can write it down and they can listen to it a couple of times, and then they play it and record the guys.
So I've seen the one that he did for Bring Me the Horizon. It's way too much brain rot on YouTube.
Oh, it's everywhere.
funny. So I posted a video about a month ago. A guy tagged his friend. His friend answered him today on the comment section. And he's like, "You're so late, bro." So like, bro replies 1 to 7 business years later. This song is about heroin.
Yeah, I can see.
All right. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate that.
FRG said you have a very interesting shirt.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's my own merch line. Quentin, are you listening to an ebook? Not sure if it's a naughty book or a murder story.
FRG said how many people are going with you down to Cape Town?
I'm taking one.
Listen.
For the roses.
Ronnie Bird alt said, "What are you drawing?"
It's a weeping willow tattoo. It's a tattoo of a weeping willow tree. It's a type of tree.
Ronnie Bird alt said sick.
It looks like a tree with hair.
Niggas said rock on dude.
Oh, thank you. Are you uncomfortable?
No, no. Good. Closer.
Hmm?
Give me closer to you.
Oh, that's fine.
Connor Gilmore said, "I'm getting tatted and watching this to distract myself."
Oh, lol. Nice.
Firiasi said at Connor Gilmore, awesome. Redacted Falsey said, "Amaze me every time."
Thank you, I think.
GD said 2 Antenna got married on a rooftop. The ceremony wasn't much to write home about, but the reception was incredible. GD said tattoo looking sexy AF, mind if I take a bite?
Prefer not, thanks. It's not good for my job security, bro. How am I gonna get this guy back in if random people are taking bites out of his tattoo?
GD said Thanksgiving style sliver then.
No. You've been listening to too much Bring Me the Horizon, you need to stop. Are you listening to an ebook, Quentin?
Credit story.
Ito Doug said hello. I am back, sick tattoo.
Hey, what's up, bro? How are you? Thank you very much.
Ito Doug said I am good.
Let's see how the tattoo is looking.
I got an offer.
Hmm?
30 an hour.
Okay.
I've pulled up to my reference. The reference that is printed out.
Is it?
So I just need to finish my drawing. I was thinking of doing the Finalizing stippling and then the tribal, for lack of a better term. I was gonna do it like shaded out and super like detail, but I'm thinking to do it like solid black.
No. Well, you proposed to me a shaded reference. So you're gonna follow your reference.
GD said a man woke up from a long surgery and said to his doctor, I can't feel my legs. The doctor said, yet I know I amputated your arms. Edo Doug said chicken banana 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 chicken banana.
Peter, Doug, please don't spam again. That was your one and done warning for this live stream. The entirety of this live stream. I think the tribal would look cool. That's all black, but also I feel like you drew out the shaded version. You told me you're gonna shade it, so that also looks cool to finish with your stuff. Because if you think about it from the perspective of working with a tattoo, if you're like in the middle of a tattoo session and you start something one way, you can't really just switch it up without pre-negotiating it and planning it out. So you have to create that continuity to finish what you're doing.
There's also like I'm gonna shade it, but there's also the angle, isn't it? Oh, question. Is there also the angle of being like, take black, hear me out, solid black for this rather than shaded?
That is an option a little bit further into the career. Because that will also come, but it comes with experience and knowledge, if that makes sense. But also, one of the things that I know that you're capable of is you change your mind quite often when drawing.
Constantly.
So, if you don't develop a habit of finishing something, even if your mind has changed or your perception's changed, then it could impact your career in the wrong way.
Yeah. Fair.
Sometimes following the roadmap is like the best way forward. Although tedium does exist.
Tedium?
Tedium. Something being tedious because you've got a better idea.
So Wheeling offered me 30,492.
That's more than you expected.
That's way more. The offer valid for 24 hours and the offer is subject to viewing.
What?
So should I accept the offer and get a very quick and have a look at it?
Yeah, and if they try and lowball you, you'd be like, no thanks.
Yeah, but be like, very cool.
Is this a Britney Spears cover?
Is this the new cut color?
No. Flash card.
That one. They say vibes. Oh, I'll turn the aircon down again.
Thanks. Like, I hate bands that do covers, but Flashcard actually changes the entire composition of the song.
Like, that's cool. Like, if it's a cover and it's like, okay, cool, we're doing your thing in our style,
That's vibes.
that's fine.
So, like, Nick Nocturnal did a cover of Breaking Benjamin's Diary of Jane, and it sounds exactly like Diary of Jane.
Like, okay, cool, so you did a performance.
Yeah. And I'm like, Like even the tones are like pretty much the same, and I was just like, eh.
Like there's like some aspect to it that's appealing, but it's not an appealing song to listen to. It's rather listen to the original. But if you're doing it to pay homage, like that's different.
You know what was like a really slapper of a cover for me was the Melanie Martinez soap cover by the Animal or whatever.
That one I know.
That was solid.
Because you played it on repeat for like 2 weeks.
Hugh Bonga said hi.
Hello, how are you?
Hmm? I think so. What's referring to me?
Cubonga.
Cubonga. I was like, oh yeah, that's a new one again.
Are you from Cubonga?
We're even more than friends at these moments. We're like, oh, quintessential. It's like one of them document Tarantino was like, oh, Scottish.
Hugh Bonga said Hugh Bonga is a valid name I see.
Tempted to make myself like dead collection services, or royalty collection services. Just call it Cubonga's different royalty collection. Cubonga collection services.
I'm gonna have to go to the loo again. You can take a little break.
That's looking really nice.
At least I think so. I don't know how you feel about it. It's looking like a really nice
Hugh Bonga said fire tree.
fire tree.
Is that like a firefly reference?
You know, Firefly. I can't wait till Jay's old enough to watch Firefly with him. It was such a good series.
Oh, I hate the Americans just for that.
100%.
The fact that they canned it after one season. There was so much potential there. And the only reason they did the movie was because of the cult following it got everywhere else.
That Serenity was cuck.
That was. They tried to do too much.
They should have just done it, renewed it for a second season. And the cast was perfect per character. Are you going to the loo as well?
No. I was just stretching.
Okay, just don't blow on it.
Oh no.
Hugh Bonga said next year around May, June, I'll visiting you.
Let's do that. I'm just gonna go to the loo. When did they get a new drummer? Because
Hugh Bonga said, but no P tattooed PLS.
Wigs.
huh?
When will you wear wigs?
Wigs. When will you wear wigs? No P tattoo, please. You only do the P tattoo if you consent to it. This is honestly one of the hardest songs in deathcore history.
I'll see if they come and view the car, give me my final offer. If they tell me I only have 24 hours, we'll come to the car.
Where did you guys get that crisp?
It was a gift from a client, but it's not very quality.
Okay.
We usually have it on pink, but as you can see, the blue LEDs died.
Okay.
So like, now we just keep it on red.
That looks cool.
It looks sick. But it was less than 6 months. It was less than 6 months old. Yeah.
Oh, and the LEDs are dying already.
Yeah, so it was like, if it was like 2 years, it's like whatever.
Do you know about the UK and its whole disability grant thing? This guy's videos of
State players have just been nerfed again in the new update. So everyone knows that most council estate players are doing the disabled car spawn glitch. This is when they lie about having a lagging character to get a free mobility car. Well, council estate players are about to get full boxed and put straight in the highlight bin because they just got massively nerfed. The Mobility Club have just announced that they will be 200 pumping a lot of low-level players doing the disabled car spawn glitch. This means that if you are a council estate player doing this glitch, you're about to get absolutely clapped on. Some people are saying that this is a bad update though, as legit laggy players will be affected. Once council estate players lose their Motability car, we should expect to see some major lag on the battle buses. Good luck and have fun. Council estate players.
The way this guy just like does this shit is funny.
Council estate players have just been nerfed again in the new update. So everyone knows that most council estate players are doing the disability benefit glitch with the mental health special attack. This is
Retro said you'll remember me.
Yeah, dude, what's up, Rick?
They will have to train their staff and get grinding. GG. Some players are fully raging though, as this nerf will also affect legitimate, high-ping, laggy players. Terrible RNG. In my
Retro said WSG.
The way the guy explains the news is too funny.
Retro said how are the tattoos going?
They're going good, Retro, they're going good. I'm going to show you now, we're busy with the tree. So in the UK, people have been abusing the disability benefits by basically claiming mental health disability. Then the Prime Minister was like, nah, that's enough.
Ken Stalin. Legitimately hyping lagging players.
Because you can't call someone retarded or disabled or anything like that, which used to be terminologies for people that had disabilities. We don't use that. Now we just call them.
I'll show you that video.
No. I will chat you if you're a laggy player though.
With high ping.
Get better ISP, bro. London hasn't laughed so much in his life, I swear. Every 5 seconds I'm catching
It's
him
been a
off.
while that I've laughed this much.
I feel like that's how we get people hooked on our tattoo studio. They get such an endorphin like rush, and it's a dopamine hit from sitting here all day. They're like, how can I not go back? I can't remember how bad the pain was, but I laughed a lot. Let me put on some of this magic spray for you.
What?
Just so I can continue tattooing.
I think the funniest dynamic for arranged marriage royalty would...
What will you say if I told you
It smells like cloves.
Will you believe me? Will you turn away? There are 6 million mental retarded Americans who need to be helped, who can be helped. Who's helping? The ARC, the Association for Retarded Citizens. They helped me. Yes, I am mentally retarded. Build the ARC. When you can help, you can help.
Retro said dang that fire.
Bro, how did she...
That was just an ad.
How did they pull that off with a fucking straight face?
That was a legitimate ad in the 80s, John.
People with disabilities are cool. I've never had an issue with them at all.
I've had one.
Which one?
I offered a guy a discount on his full sleeve for a tattoo.
No. I feel like his response was valid. So Quentin said we'll charge you what we charge for a sleeve, but only half price.
What did he say to you?
He walked away. But his opening line was, how good is your sense of humor? And he's like, pretty good. Apparently not pretty good.
But like an hour prior to that, there was a guy in a wheelchair, and I told him your feet must be sore from walking all day. And we laughed about it.
And then he's like, I'm just gonna go walk around, I'll be back in a bit.
And I just looked at him, I'm like, yeah, sure, bro, buddy, and he started laughing.
Like, the guy that can't move laughed at the joke and goaded it on. The guy that can move is crying about his half 50% off on his sleeve. I mean, I would be happy if someone gave me 50% off on his sleeve. But it's like, some people just don't have a sense of humor.
I'm assuming this was more recent enough.
Maybe the one guy
Still
was
coming to terms with it.
Yeah.
Walk around, my fingers are itching. Start scratching the tablecloth.
Like, I get it. Like, I feel like there is a line between disrespect and being funny, but also, Don't say you got a sense of humor and then pull a stunt.
Yeah.
At least I was respectful about it. Like before I asked like the joke, I asked him, hey, can I make a joke? And he looked at me dead in the eyes and like, is it about the arm? I'm like, yes.
So he asked you if it was about the arm first.
And then still got
Oh,
upset.
then he still got upset. Nah, that's out of pocket.
Because I mean, like every now and again, someone will make a joke about something on the live and I'll be like, hey man, it's a little bit of a fresh memory or fresh experience. Let's skip this one next. And then they'll jump straight to anti-Semitism and be like, okay, that's funny. I am Jewish, but it's funny. But I think that's like one of the hardest lessons in life to learn is
Retro set GTG my bus arrived.
See you soon, Retro. Much love, bro. Hmm?
Retro said CYA.
No.
If you go to YouTube and you like Grateful Living Catatonia, it's gonna play you Catatonia music and similar vibes, like actually similar.
Yeah, but YouTube's like YouTube. The algorithm should be spot on. It's like the grandfather of social media.
It's the one with the attention span.
It's the only one that lost me.
No. Facebook is still relevant. I hate saying that, but it is.
Yeah, but when was Facebook released?
Like 2006, 2006.
Somewhere there.
Bro, Facebook dropped just after fucking, what was that other thing?
No, it was 04. And YouTube's 05.
So Facebook is
Older.
1 year and 10 months ago.
I remember opening my first Gmail account. Wow. I think it just came out.
I still have my first Gmail account.
No, I've also got it, but it's now sort of my throwaway. Because, you know, when you were younger, you subscribed to all this dumb crap.
I'm in the process of unsubscribing from all of that. I've been doing it for like 2-3 months.
No, I honestly, I can't keep track of everything. I couldn't keep track of everything. So I just opened a new one. I was like, this is now, if I have to subscribe to anything, I use that account.
Alone said hi. I come back. It's me alone.
That's because of online gaming.
Yeah, sure.
No, legitimately.
I used to have a lot of email accounts.
Hey, what's up? Welcome
I had
back.
a Hotmail still. I had a Hotmail account still.
I still have a Hotmail account.
Is it still operational? Is it still operational?
Yeah.
Gmail.
Yahoo is also operational.
What did we see the other day? Ymail.
Aussie_V1DS said sick tattoo.
Is that a typo?
Thank you.
Someone was still using it. It was like advertisement.
Jeez. Just remember when Yahoo was the search engine.
Now it's big.
Haven't they bought out?
Yes.
Bing is like Wild West.
Bing.
Yeah.
I saw the funniest. It's a coding joke. This guy's like, Bing search results. Result. What? Result
Aussie_V1DS said the detail is great.
So literally put onto Bing.
The detail is great. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I would hate to let my
Bash the
customer down.
Stampede aka. The humanoid typhoon said boom shakalaka 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 boom shakalaka.
Google had a real phase last year where it was like messing up with the search results.
Who?
Google with the new AI integration. Because you Google like ways to alleviate that thing.
That was a trolling coder. That had to be.
No, it was like multiple because they started pulling results from Reddit. And you can't believe that you did it.
Oh no, that's someone who was very. I think someone from Reddit updated their
Aussie
SEO.
underscore V1DS said, bro, that was so annoying.
Yeah, it's taken care of.
What's the point of it?
What?
That
Spam.
the spam.
I don't know. 2 minutes of spam, I guess.
So someone googled health benefits of nose picking, and then the AI responded with it prevents cavities, stomach ulcers, and infections, and then also boosts your immune system.
Okay, but it is actually
Aussie underscore V1DS said, I gotta go make a new edit anyway, bye.
Cheers, dude.
For like people that Google like, can I use this computer part with this? It's like, yeah. It's like an Intel motherboard with a AMD CPU. And people actually bought what it recommended, and it like,
Dude, no, then you deserve to be trolled. I'm sorry. But most PC and it's funny because most of the online retailers, they'll put there recommended for this, like for CPU, recommended motherboard, and they'll list like 3 or 4 motherboards that are compatible with that CPU.
someone asked African countries that start with K. None of them begin with the letter K, according to Google. So, fuck Kenya, I guess.
I was gonna say, can you double check that for me?
Cheese not sticking to pizza. That was the question.
Yeah.
So, top part is too much sauce, too much cheese, or thickened sauce, which is like pickle. Makes sense. Can you read the fine print? You can also add about 1/8 cup of non-toxic glue.
Oh my word.
They pulled that from the FDA record, I'm pretty fucking sure.
Some Google actresses in their 50s. So the answers were Michelle Yeoh something, 61. So in their 50s, not older than 50. Annette Bening, 65. Laura Dern, 57, Paul Wood. Helen Mirren, 78.
That's not that big of a deal. Like, it's wrong.
So can I use gasoline to cook spaghetti? Is the question. So the highlighted answer is no, you can't use gasoline to cook spaghetti pasta. But you can use gasoline to make a spicy spaghetti dish.
There's no way that Google wasn't like, lol, this is funny.
Food names that end with the letter A. K1, arugula. Aioli. Antipasti. Basmati. Bailey. Baguette. Cake.
So suspicious.
How many rocks shall I use? At least one small rock per day. According to geologist UC Berkeley, you should eat at least one
Oh god.
What's something you wouldn't wish to even to your worst enemy? How to beat out someone else's to debug someone else's code. This is like really cool thing on stuff. Smoking while pregnant. Google's answer was, doctors recommend smoking 2 to 3 cigarettes per day during pregnancy.
The thing is that if the information isn't wrong, it was something the doctors recommended, but like 30 years ago.
Generate me a riddle that isn't about fire that I can use for my D&D campaign. That isn't about fire. Here's the riddle that isn't about fire. I'm always hungry. I must be fed. But if you give me water, I'll soon be dead. What am I? Answer: a fire. Note: this riddle was modified from its original form to not be about fire.
God, deal.
This is a funny coding thing. It's not a fail. So it's like, hello Cortana. Very good. How can I help you, Banana? And they said, hey Siri. I think you're getting me confused with someone else. And the person said, hey Alexa. And they said, and hello to you, generic Homo sapien. If I run off a cliff and stay in the air, so long as I don't look down. You can stay in the air as long as you keep running and don't look down.
Cartoon logic, nice.
How long ago was 1919? 1919 was 20 years ago.
I don't think the coding was broken, I just think the source verification is the problem, because it looks like a lot of this information is from sources.
ChatGPT. Tell me a joke. Have you ever tried to eat a frog? No. Okay.
LTSCIer said what?
What?
Calcium oxalate crystals preventing something. And according to NCBI, some strategies for preventing calcium oxalate stones include increasing fluid intake and drinking fluid with fresh water can help. Doctors recommend
Eliza said the tattoo is so cool.
What is
LTSCIer said oh I get. Nice grey wash.
Thank you. How's it going? The tattoo's so cool. Thanks, Elisa. We're just trying to give it a little bit of a background here.
ChatGPT used to rickroll people. They just send like, give me a random YouTube video, send a video, and then rickroll.
Did I send you that?
Eliza said how long does the tattoo take?
As long as it takes to complete. You're right. Where?
Amir said how is your tattoo?
Located.
Oh, what?
And there's some Tito.
Okay.
It requires something with a map sensor.
Oh, no.
With what sensor?
Map
sensor. What about a two-seater Jabiru ST470 light aircraft?
What?
Two-seater Jabiru ST470 light aircraft.
I mean,
it's cheaper than a BMW.
Which BMW?
Amir's a tattoo.
$350K.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's cheaper than.
Amir said it looks cool.
It's cheaper than a product content.
Ooh, I saw a 2000. What is it? A 2009 Nissan R35 GTR for $1 million.
I saw an E36
The box shapes.
M3 variant. I'm sold for 600k.
An M3. No, those go for about $1 million right now. I saw an E30 333i auctioned off for $3 million.
Amir said IGTG again about to go to a zoo.
Oh, the 1980, yeah.
The initial D86.
Initial D, I was gonna say.
Bro was driving that.
Not
in the middle of Joburg Central with a ladder strapped on the top of it, like falling paint buckets into the back of it.
What they were for?
That is a 600,000 rand car.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, this was when I was looking for my car, so I was like, should I go and offer that dude 50k straight cash? Take the car, son.
LTSC Iyer said what's your opinion on a neo-traditional style?
I love Neotrad, bro. Neotrad is fucking rad.
Give me out, Johnny. You're only 5.
You keep asking me to validate your bad decisions.
It's a 2.5 liter V6,
I need you to drive a fuel economic car. Also me.
No, I said I didn't care. As long as it runs.
Fuel economy, if you don't mind the crossovers, a Nissan Qashqai for 1.5 liter, get decent mileage on that.
That's what I'm looking at. Cheap and repairable. I want to fix it myself. I want to learn how to fix my own car.
No, that one's. I've got one of those. Yeah, we did timing belt change on that. It was a little bit of work, but we could do it. Had to take off one of the engine mounts and lift the engine a bit. And then something else happened. It bent valves. And then I was like, I'm not working on the car anymore. But yeah, no, that's decent fuel economy. I'm trying to think what else.
Quinton, look at the RAV4. Do you want a car that drives or do you just want a car? You want to try and get an older model?
Yeah. No, this one is the old model. But the panels names are one.
When the panels and the fans align, so will the stars, and I will get my car. Isn't that right, Quinton?
Not wrong.
Quinton's like, when I get my new car, I'd like the fans too.
It's literally fans working in power steering and like engine like running without a problem. If I can drive to Kempton and back, I'm happy.
Can I do a test drive? Where to? Kempton Park and back.
We'll pay for the fuel.
It's clear, I did say I like Neotrad.
Firiasi said, wow, it's so quiet in the chat.
Yeah, it's nice. Like you can hear yourself think today.
Firiasi said, I'm working on my diamond painting coaster while here.
That sounds good. If you told me like a 2006 one, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right.
For what?
The RAV4.
I'm working on my diamond painting coaster while I'm here. Oh, that sounds fun.
This one for 60.
Fiery SC said it's a modula.
A mandala. I don't know what the AI.
LTSC Iyer said I heard I was watching your grey wash technique. You do good work.
Fiery SC said I is posh.
Grey wash technique.
Not face the board, face casually slipping a manga ballet in my
The algorithm know what you want, what you really want. I also want a ballad, Quentin.
like, oh, Daihatsu Charade.
Charade?
Charade. Celeb 1 liter 1 barrel engine. 37 in that.
Bro, you will get fuel economy with the car.
I won't reach the speed limit.
It's not about how fast you get there. It's about the journey.
There's a Golf Mark II.
Are you
Oh,
dying?
really?
Are you dying?
No, I'm not. Not idiot. Which one?
Just look away, please. And it says do not insert in rectum and do not put in eyes.
Well, thanks for leaving my rectum alone.
This one.
1.8 or 1.6.
1.8. It drives pretty fine.
Is that the description?
Yes.
Yeah.
Seems trustworthy. It almost goes.
Here's a Corsa Light in Mama Lordy.
Seems legit. AI is posh.
So Honda Civic.
You and I both know that that's what we want.
38. It's the nice three-door one.
VTEC. Ooh.
Resprayed.
Yeah.
It's not a red flag if you're colorblind, Quentin. Imagine doing everything you've done with the Nissan, but instead of doing it with that, you do it with
See, the difference is with the Civic, there's YouTube videos.
fair.
That's also a thing that I'm like very like. Okay, if you're sick, there's like a reputable like source of information for me.
Get a Mark one, it's a City Golf. If you want something that you can fix yourself.
Are they stolen?
Are they still stealing this?
Dude, they steal. Okay, they steal everything.
Yeah, I need to also be. It's not the stealing I'm worried about, it's the hijacking.
The Prado is he's low on that list.
Oh, no, I'm driving one that's high on that list.
Quash guy.
No, not the Chef, the Ranger.
I've got a VX Prado, so it's petrol. So wrong chassis for the minibus.
You know what I considered for a hot second?
What?
The old Bonton buggy.
You can't go wrong.
What I learned to drive it was what I did my license
It's
in.
very Afrikaans of you, but it will drive.
Which one though? The old one.
Yeah.
The
bubble, no, the bubble one.
The bubble one.
The one with the turbos.
No.
No, they're not turbos.
Yes, they do have
The
turbos.
diesel one, maybe.
Not the petrol ones.
No, maybe diesel, but I know for a fact there's a gent that used to rent next to me who had one of the turbo, built-in, stock.
Someone sold me the 06 Micro for 42, so I'm not too...
Micro's decent.
That's what I'm going right now.
Sometimes. Sometimes you
The
still
one, which, the 1.3 or the 1.5?
The diesel 1.5.
Oh. No, we had a petrol 1.5 for a while. That thing used to move. You couldn't go over 180 if you went on a downhill, but
I hit 170 at night, allegedly.
well, yeah,
allegedly.
What the speedometer said.
Yeah, that's what it allegedly said.
I made it from Menlyn to Germiston in 25 minutes.
So Johnny never reads to my house.
Yeah.
You know what my all-time personal record is for getting home?
What?
7 minutes.
You fill up my black ink, please. Will you brag about your
No. Not
alleged?
bragging. It's
Mention alleged speeding incidents. The roads were clear, right, Quentin? That's why.
This was like 2 o'clock in the morning after work. Allegedly. I have no knowledge of any of this.
It's all alleged. Allegedly.
In all honesty, it's all tall tales. Have you seen that car? You think it can go that far?
Yes. It's a 1.5 litre turbo. Weighs nothing.
It's actually like pretty decently. It's not heavy, but it's heavy for its size.
It doesn't roll when you take a corner. I stress every time that fucking car looks like it's about to leave when you're on your way home. Get a quote on insurance before you buy it.
Yes. Why is it just hanging? No, accelerate the pedal.
Where's the pedal? I feel like you should consider the ballet.
Bro, it'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool.
I want a ballet. But I want the fucking rectangular lights. I do not want the bug eye. I fucking hate the bug eye.
Oh, Subaru WRX.
Quentin?
No, I know about this. Subaru.
Can I just be honest with you?
I phoned the guy and asked how much a headlight was.
I feel like buying a Subaru is not the problem. It's keeping it on the road that costs you an arm and a leg. Oh, you'd like a spark plug? 450,000 rand. One headlight unit is 40 grand.
47.
Oh, which year model?
2007 year model Forester.
Yeah, but it's a Forester, right?
No, Subaru is not a car you buy because
Yeah.
you want to buy a car. You buy that car because you have money to throw in the dustbin.
Yeah, there's certain cars you don't buy it because it's a good choice. You buy it because you want it.
What is the Opel Kadett?
Reliable. Heavy on fuel, but reliable.
There's a 2-litre Opel Kadett for 32.
The Opel Kadett is going to be reliable, but heavy on fuel, bro.
Electric windows.
What? Wait, do they work there?
It has been. It's the Euro version, 2-litre ISD.
Oh, okay.
What, a European car that's got a European version?
Being sold by Stephen Morgan. A member of Facebook since 2011.
It's a lot more trustworthy than the other guys that have been on Facebook for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. On smack bang in the middle of Mama Woody. No hate to anyone that lives in Mama Woody, but
Nah.
like if you're selling a car.
There's a reason why.
LTSC Iyer said thank you for convincing me not to get a Subaru LOL face with tears of joy.
Do not buy a Subaru. It was the most fun I've had driving a car. It was also the least fun I had fixing a car. You see, I spent over unknown more course than light. I spent 90 grand on my Subaru and it still had problems. I've spent 90 grand on my Prado and it's fucking ready for the next 10 years.
Are you selling a Opel Corsa 2008 that doesn't start for 35? Civic.
Spontaneous Knack said guess who's back brothers.
It sounds like it's the Cocaine Ink guy. I'm not sure.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, this Opel Corsa is only 6 grand.
Spontaneous Knack said the Cocaine Ink guy.
6 grand. for a car.
Cost 3,000 rand.
Car for 3,000 rand, bro. Smells like a bargain.
100%.
A bargain that belongs in a bin.
You know what I love about
I need to get a contact for licensing vehicles.
I have one.
Is it actually like a functional contact?
I mean, that's how I license my car.
Which car?
The Renault and the Kia and the Nissan.
Yeah, but can they get papers for cars that don't have?
I don't know about that one. Why?
Because then I can start a business buying cars that come with no papers.
That sounds very dodgy.
Nah, hear me out. There's so many vehicles that have no papers for some unknown reason.
I lost it, boss. Lost it. I did a fun time. Like it's 60k. That was good.
I mean, I don't think the Bantam is a bad choice. It's just not a great choice. What happened to
Dash Jelly Pongo said good morning. I'm a bit late though.
Good morning. What happened to my little guy who was like, I'm not going to buy another car from Facebook Marketplace? Quentin?
Money. I don't want to. But you can't finance old cars. Nor do I want to finance a car.
What's up, Jelly Pongo?
Can you finance a old car?
You can.
Oh, sure.
Bro's helping you look for cars.
Hell yeah. 'Cause 100k for fucking one pump. Are you mad, dude?
No, he's not. They're very sought after actually, so if it's in really good condition then...
Okay, it looks like new.
Do you know how sought after the Bantams are, bro?
That's the road cam engine one.
No, that's the newer ones.
The Bantams are sought after because they're a fucking workhorse and they're cheap to drive and they're cheap to fix.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Like a Corsa would be pretty good for you because it's so cheap. Even if you had to go through a mechanic, it'll cost you like, look, a whole clutch kit for that thing is like 1.2 grand. A brand new engine is 8 grand.
I see what you meant.
What,
That
that's gonna
it's
suck?
gonna suck.
Yeah. I would never lie to you, bro. But just look at it, the shading around the tree just makes it come alive. I just want to put some of that make life easier, because I mean using numbing would make it sound like suspicious. only needs a steering rack. It only needs a steering rack.
At least they're honest about it, eh?
No, it's valid.
Yeah, they have to be, because if you come and look at the thing and then drive it, you know.
My question is, how bad is the steering rack? You have to like, it's basically say it's a steering rack. There is a dealership.
Oh yeah.
The new Opel for some utility copies.
So you're gonna drive Afrikaans Junior. That's basically it.
Oh yeah, really?
It literally is. It's like I can't afford a full buggy, so I'm gonna get the mini.
But like my logic, right? I don't drive with rear.
Z said who is the owner of the account, the tattoo artist, or the patient.
The artist.
Because it's like, I don't use the rear seats unless I'm storing shit or folding down my seats to
And you
store
can
shit.
just put in a canopy on it.
Yeah, this one I saw now comes with a canopy like cover. So the canvas ones, the leather canvas ones, you know?
No, it's not optimal, but it's...
You don't store shit in the back of a buggy.
You do, but only when you're going on camping trip, you know?
Yeah, like whilst you're driving, you have shit
Where
there.
you will watch it.
Z said sick.
Thank you. I don't know if the tree is sick or not, but we'll ask a doctor. Lennon went from smiling to not real fucking fast. Like, okay.
I want my concentration not to move.
I appreciate that.
Z said BTW, keep it up, these tattoos looks amazing.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I do try.
John Laherty said to use the text-to-speech function. Copy what I have done here.
Alright. Bro, he's converting to metal just to keep up. I'm sorry for all the bad jokes, bro. There's no harm, man. I just know that this part is spicy. I've had my inner elbow tattooed, like the full inner elbow. I'll show you. It's not fun.
No, someone mentioned to me once you can't trust a tattoo artist who has no tattoos of their own.
My self-control is really... Oh no, Quinton.
Nice.
What makes it a sport?
The turbo.
1.8 liters.
Jeez, bro.
On a one-ton car.
Why don't you let
John
me-
Laherty said if you like what you see here, double tap the screen and follow Shitty Wizard, please. Help an artist out.
MP200 Fire and Ice is the sport.
LTSC Iyer said how long have you been tattooing? New to channel.
Valid. Thank you. How long have you been tattooing? New to the channel. I've been tattooing for 5 years. I was fucking around for 2. I've been tattooing for 3. But tattooing for 5 years. I thought when I could start pulling relatively strict. I was fucking around, Quinton, and you were finding out. My worst tattoo on you is still better than my worst tattoo on me. Jake and Finn still look recognizable. Margin.
Honestly, the Jake and Finn is fine.
It's just that it's gone a bit grey.
I don't know why. But it's fine. Like,
I think I was tattooing with Empire Ink at the time. But I only bought the Empire Ink once, and I was like, I'm not happy with how this feels.
but like, it's fine.
No, I know that. That's why but everything I tattooed with that bottle of Empire held a blue hue. And then you get people that swear by Empire, and I'm like,
Better than back in the day that ink that real green.
Yeah, it's still like, it was one bottle of ink. So basically what happened is a whole bunch of new brands landed in South Africa that we've never
Charles
had.
Slobzer said, Waspy Jano.
What's up, Charles? How are you? Quentin, this is the golden age of the artist murder. Before they became woke. Yeah, they kicked out CJ McConaughey, the vocalist.
Charles Slobzer said, good bro, just had bad sandstorms today.
Luckily, sandstorms can also put out like firestorms with water. Sand can't fly when it's wet.
Bakapil M. Shali said, oh wow, this is beautiful.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What is your opinion on Auto Trader?
It's slightly better than Marketplace. Jacques got his product from Auto Trader, bro. Or one of his products, because he's got two.
Charles Slobzer said, yeah, but set off all the alarms in this place.
I'm sorry, bro. I love Jacques. Jacques will be like, I've been going through financial struggles, but has two products. And two small cars. Like, I also get it, you know, if you've earned your stuff, then it's your stuff. Like, he's not wrong, but still, it's funny. Stop speaking in America, you enunciate your letters. 96 Camry.
96 Camry.
You said 96 Camry.
Fair.
You're getting your license, you want to get a Camry. You're saying 96. You're about to join the police force, Quentin.
Oh no.
Chan KY. Kitten said, okay, that tattoo is fire.
Why?
I'm going to get some white ink. Please don't kill me.
Nah, that's cool.
I'm apologizing ahead of time, okay?
2007 Lexus IS 350.
Oh, fuck yes, bro, that's gorgeous. It's also a V6, but
70k.
I'm thinking of how to word this correctly. It's become a poor man's BMW.
That's fine.
So just be careful. Just be careful. Some of them have been through the ringer. The thing is, it will get you places.
From a dealership.
It gets you places, Quentin. Another thing you could look at is the Terios. Daihatsu Terios.
No, it's fine. Don't do the numbing spray.
Well, I'm going to do the whiting, so it's going to be like a minute for me to pour the ink and everything, so...
Okay.
It might burn, but it will numb the area. It looks really nice though.
It does.
I really hope you're happy with it, because I am. So, obviously, it's just going to feel a little bit awkward if I'm the only one who's happy. I know people like that. Oh, hell yeah, Jeep. Jeep. No, then. No, not that. No. Old Jeep.
If you don't mind walking.
Huh?
You get the Jeep if you don't mind walking.
Bro, even a Ranger has to come with it. Like, Toyota and Ford guys put their shit aside when it comes to Jeep.
Oh yeah, no, that's... The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It's not really an enemy, it's like the retarded cousin. Yeah, no, we're just gonna quickly tow Jeep. Yeah, no. He's sitting on the road outside his house.
Someone give him the kernel.
2016 Ford Fiesta. There's an EcoSport for 74.
That's worth it. And that dealership doesn't have a shitty rating. They're not the best.
Yeah, but it's like, if they mid, that's fine. I can also just be like, hey, bro. So you know that car you sold?
Ombudsman. Yeah. I read up on that dealership when I was looking at Prados, and they have had some Ombudsman cases, but they did follow through after the Ombudsman got involved. And if they tell you to say let's foot stewards, you say I still have the consumer.
John Laherty said this is an example of how to use the text-to-speech function on YouTube.
2013 Ford Figo.
No, you're not touching Figo. Absolutely not. Then you're gonna need that license again. It's like the number 3. Sirion. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be jealous if you have the Sirion Sport. I want the one. It's a 1.5 liter. That's what makes it a sport.
1.3.
The sport is a 1.5. And then, huh?
I'm saying.
Nah. It's currently a hijacked vehicle.
Fair.
Just look at the top 10 most stolen or hijacked vehicles currently.
Oh, hell yeah, boy. Mercedes-Benz C200.
AK Kart said hi.
Hey, what's up, bro? There's no one I know that drives Mercedes that doesn't have their car in the workshop at least once a year.
LTSC Iyer said, are you a Slam fan? Like Infant Annihilator.
Yeah, I do like Slam. It's clear. Do you know a band called Volvodania? They're also Slam. And they're getting a big following in the States at the moment. And Europe.
August LaFleur said, I am alive, my cat ate me.
congratulations, I think. I do like my slam metal, yes.
LTSC Iyer said the band from Africa, right?
Yeah.
Detchif said, looks amazing, Jonah.
Subtle Flex, I'm in a side project with the guitarist Chris Xenopoulos. Thank you. How are you doing, Natasha?
Ash McFly said that looks cool.
Rain Stormburn said roar.
Roar.
Detchif said side questing.
Side questing. Ah, John is doing a not normal tattoo today.
August Lafleur said, do you want to join the void?
Detchif said him doing awesome roar.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that Q-Bone doing?
Interestingly, I'm 20 on the list, not the I-10.
Ah.
In, like, obviously Ford Ranger, BMW 3 Series, Mini Baki, Polo.
Polo is never leaving the list, bro.
And any Uber car.
So Almira, Corolla.
Yeah. Etios. Really, I once saw Etios creaming past me here, there by Chamberlain's, followed by 4 police cars. Bro was heading like 170 down that road, in the opposite lane. He was swaying it, dude.
Huh?
He was swaying it. It was like,
I drove an Etios during lockdown. It's actually a pretty nice car. It's just...
Rain Stormburn said when we finishing Cayenne, 8?
Well, now that you're back in the country, because I mean Cape Town is a whole different country.
kind of fuck with the outsuit, not gonna lie.
Like the Sirion. That was like my daily plan to buy a
Rain Stormburn said lol, true story.
August Lafleur said, sorry I have been busy so I missed your
Rain
stream.
Stormburn said was like another planet.
August, never apologize for living your life, bro. You're not supposed to live on social media. Social media can be toxic.
No, thank you.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Dude, someone just sent me 30k. Just 30k as an offer for my car.
FRENN said, is there another Tata Live tonight?
Unfortunately not.
August Lafleur said donated 1K.
He literally just sent 30k.
He's got no profile picture. Seems legit.
No, it's a pilot something.
Oh no. Send him through my wallet.
I'm just sending him 37k. Just
Give him a thumbs up emoji. Bro,
thumbs down.
hit him with the thumbs up emoji, Quinton.
I'll already responded. The cadets is in Pretoria
FRENN said this tattoo looks so sick, bro. The end product is always fire.
My tattoo.
August Lafleur said my cat wants a fucked up tattoo.
My client was also a bit
Susie Dodds said.
I'll trust the process.
Rain Stormburn said want me to come tonight then.
You're fired. Want me to come tonight then? Oh no, man. I need sleep. I've been working like non-stop. Even when I'm not tattooing, I'm fucking hustling to try and get this fucking Cape Town trip I'm doing in end of April booked out. Mister, I'm looking at cars. Can you look at the business phone, please?
FRAN and said always trust the process. It's worth it. Rainstormburn said so no time for a drink.
Bro, if we didn't have a child, bro, I would be so down to go out tonight for a beer.
August LaFleur said my cat just.
I'll make a call to Lucy when I'm done here and ask her if I can safely, with my life expectancy intact.
Rainstormburn said I'll bring coffee then.
You can't even come to my house at the moment because we have a puppy that's not friendly with strangers. We can't go to Ridgebacks, which is close to my house, because that's how...
August LaFleur said. Well, he killed a man.
Your cat should have his own manhwa or manga.
Rainstormburn said, I love puppies like they.
Bro. I'm thinking, Rain, but I'm also fucking tired. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, hey.
Rainstormburn said, nom nom my leg.
Calampret said kind Billy, Peoplikud had a deep-rooted hatred for John.
FRAN and said to be adult hey.
August LaFleur said. You gave him an idea.
Tell him to stop killing people and write a manhwa. Rain, what about tomorrow night?
Rainstormburn said, I'm super busy doing nothing.
How's the missus?
Jackie Boy said, very bricky tattoo.
This is not made of bricks, this is made of wood. But I understand.
Calampret said, Continchu, that Sid Dina Pincident.
What?
So this lady asked for piercings like October.
Yeah?
Goes to us. End of March, was like, girl, in my book an appointment.
August LaFleur said I did, but he is using skin and a tattoo to make it.
Don't hit her with stupidity. You can read the previous chat.
No, there's nothing.
Alright.
This was like 6 months ago. She's like, hey, can I get the price list?
Okay, so just hit her with the hey.
Jackie Boy said, very witty tattoo.
We're a little unsure of what service you'd like to book for. Please let us know what you want to book for. Pinksident. The Pinksident.
August LaFleur said comma. He is done.
No, I'm actually, funny enough, feeling a little cold.
Are you just feeling a little cold? Quick, Quentin.
No, don't worry.
Hit the aircon up to 22 degrees Celsius.
Rainstormburn said, not Woody, Weepy Willow.
August LaFleur said my cat killed another guy.
Your cat's a very busy man. Tell him to start a business. The Hitman games are made after your cat.
Jackie Boy said all Jono's tats are bricky.
I've missed you, Michael. Where have you been? What now? that through?
Chemical quotes.
Let me see.
Oh, it's the unicorn lady.
Unicorn lady. Oh yes.
I distinctly remember telling her that positive.
What did she say?
August LaFleur said he is already rich as fuck.
2 weeks ago, chemical company said you're going to send me.
I did say.
Jackie Boy said, "Ish, I've been dealing W some personal things. Close friend of mine passed, so it's been tough."
You said you would just pull up the notes quickly. Also, like we have been busy, so it's not exactly like we can like take.
Keenan.BOTS said, "How much do you tattoos cost per hour?"
1.5 per hour. I really hate it when someone who hasn't put down money is acting like entitled. Like Lyndon put down a deposit on the day, so if he told me to jump, I'd have to say yes sir, how high? But like if you haven't put down money, I can't be jumping.
Jackie Boy said at KANAN._.BOTS only $5 Jono is cheap.
I don't remember telling her I'll send her a final design.
No. We said you can just message her, be like, there seems to be a misunderstanding. We said we will send you a final quote, and when you pay deposit, we will do the final design.
Viriosi said at KANAN._.BOTS if you want a quote, please send Jono a DM. Jackie Boy said, "Jono, how you been?"
Just hold on, guys. We're dealing with car and energy. I'm good, bro. There's a renaming from vegan to plant-based doesn't change the energy. No, I also did not.
Keenan.BOTS said, "Boysen 1.5 low-key CAC expensive."
We apologize for any disappointment, but we do distinctly remember between the two of us that we said we'll do a final design once a deposit is paid.
Jackie Boy said at KANAN._.BOTS go to someone cheaper, then it's that simple.
Bro's low-key cuck expensive. Bro's low-key trying to keep his overheads paid every month. Bro can't work for free. Bro, the amount of profit I make per month is actually very small. It takes a lot of money to run a shop professionally, but that's okay, bro. Not everybody understands that. One day when you own your own business, I hope your customers have a little bit less.
Keenan.BOTS said, "I am not fighting, but I do feel you. Loads of expenses, don't worry, I feel you."
If I charge, let's say 1,000 Rand less on a day rate session than I do, I can just as well close my door.
Jackie Boy said, "Why are you touching him?"
Because I got gloves. I can touch him because I got gloves. That's what allows me to touch people. Just read that to me before you send it.
Degree Galaxy _D_TH3 Ryan Degree said, "Hello, I like you sexually."
Before she left, we did say it's going to be like 2 full days for the unicorn.
Yeah, so we said we did say that we would confirm it. That I very distinctly remember. But I think her attitude is a little bit out of line. And she outright said she can't afford the tattoo. So, like, I don't understand what the big deal is.
Viriosi said at Michael MHS.
Because we never do design rig finish.
Dilper said, "Do you have a butt cheek tattoo yet?"
No, I haven't.
JCKYBOIII
Degree
said at
Galaxy _D_TH3
Viriosi
Ryan Degree said, "I'm sorry of what I said."
I'm sorry for the
script.
John Laherty said keep it in your pants galaxy. Ella3 said what are you making?
Busy containing collateral damage.
Oh yeah.
Keenan.bots said where you should hop in the catering district and you will make bank.
Ella3 said cool grinning face with sweat.
In the catering district and you'll make bank. Nah.
Firiossi said at Michael MHS sounds like you need to S888.
Degree Galaxy _D_TH3 Ryan Degree said what the fuck is that? Is it a snake?
Like that. Don't worry about that, Fiery Aussie. Everyone says cool. What the fuck is that? Is it a snake? No, I'll show you guys a bit closer up. It's a weeping willow tree. But seeing us doing a lot of micro leaves was just going to result in blobbing. We made it go look for more like a metalhead hair texture. You know,
Degree Galaxy _D_TH3 Ryan Degree said let's SE.
Just give me a second to finish tattooing and then I'll give you guys a close-up. Just calm down. Jeez. Also, I'm going to be in Cape Town in May.
Bob said did someone ever ripped ass while you tattooed them?
Ah.
Short said dick.
Not really, but I can.
Degree Galaxy _D_TH3 Ryan Degree said let's see what it is. Short said can you make a messy tattoo?
Yeah, no, there's just a little bit of... So good afternoon, we apologize for the letdown. We both were missing the reach the final point, but not the design. We only did the final design on the deposit page. We did confirm it to you before you left, that the uniforms will be between 1 to 2 full days. Session script will be 2,000 rand if you choose to only do that on your own. I do apologize for not getting the script quote to you sooner, but we have been fully booked and we did let you know that you are quite busy. We are always keen to assist our clients to the best of our ability, but we're only human beings that sometimes forget a note here or there. Once again, we apologize.
Keenan.bots said if you sold tattoos at Ultrafest, for example, you can make easy bank.
Degree Galaxy _D_TH3 Ryan Degree said la 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 caca.
We do apologize for the disappointment, but we are only human beings and we are capable of making mistakes when it comes to communication sometimes. No, I have to reword that, but anyway, she's just fucked off because we didn't like jump at the top drop of a hat for her, but she told us when we quoted her that she can't afford the tattoos, so obviously we assume.
Lucy Wakeford said hi.
Hello beautiful, how are you?
We apologize for this, not we are only human and must have slipped our minds. That cool?
Yeah, you can say...
Ash McFly said, is someone upset that you have standards?
Oh, no, you know what? There's been
Ash McFly said at Lucy_Wakey.
There's been more than one
Chan
time...
KY.Kitten said why didn't ya?
There's been more than one time where we make like a communication error or we forget to get back to someone, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to just be like, hey guys, I haven't heard back from you. What's
Lucy
happening?
Wakeford
And
said
then
at
we get
Ash
on it.
McFly hello.
But this lady's going off like a fucking car and telling us we clearly
Jason.CILLARS said why would I be censored?
If you'd like, you can add it. If you'd like to still proceed, let us know. Otherwise,
Dark Cummings said I. Lucy Wakeford said Jono.
Yeah. Got it. Jason, I don't know, bro. It's the internet.
If you'd like to proceed, just let us know, but we do respect the decision.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I promised to get back to you and I didn't within a few days, you'd be like, Jono, you said you were going to get back to me. You know?
Even me, right? The thing I'm currently doing. The salesperson said,
Vanilla Fox said what's up.
He didn't. The next morning I just sent a quick message, hey, just a follow-up. You didn't forget about me. Hi. And he was like,
Hey, how's it going?
Lucy Wakeford said enough.
No, I'm not pushing it, my angel. We got a very nasty message from someone who hasn't yet paid a deposit, so.
LTSC Iyer said LOL, it is the internet, isn't it?
Oh no, the internet is fine. No, it's not from the internet, it's from someone who wanted to do work.
Lucy Wakeford said keep it off the lid.
Yes, my love.
Jason.CILLARS said, what tree is that?
It's a willow with a Celtic knot in the middle. You wouldn't believe it.
Come on.
Ray said, dude, I wish I could watch the stream, but I literally got class into minutes.
That's okay, Rez. I'll catch you next time. Don't stress about it. Go focus on your studies. Don't worry about tattoo streams. Those are.
Ray said CIA.
It looks like hair. It's a tree with hair. Have you ever seen a weeping willow, August? Weeping willows do look like trees with hair. They genuinely do. Most people's experience with willows is the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter, which has got no hair. And that's why it beats everyone. I was gonna say that's why it beats everyone up. It's because
he's bald and he's killing people over there.
Bro, Whomping Willow's just.
TTV Zendo FN said hello. What are you tattooing?
Hello, I'm busy tattooing a willow tree.
There's a meme on it.
Yeah. What now? What's the head?
Someone else.
Okay.
So they're going to record name 5 centimeters more or less, wrist area, this font.
Okay.
And they said patron or just plain Franco. Which one is it?
I think those are fonts. I've never heard of it. I've heard of Patreon as a website, never heard of Patreon as a font.
Not being dumb. So since I am curious, you guys asked for passage of a simple name, just below my hand. It would be 5 centimeters by blah blah blah, just roughly guessing my change. I'm like, good afternoon, would the tattoo be on your hand or wrist area? They said below my hand, so I was like, what is below? They said wrist area, something like this, but more to the side of the wrist, like arm. I'm like, very cool, and what is the name you would like to get tattooed? And they said patron or just plain Franco. I'm just gonna go with Franco's name, the one tattooed on it.
Just double check me, like, is Patreon or Franco the name that you want to get tattooed? Because they're different letter quantities. And then just explain, when it comes to script, the smallest we go is 1 centimeter per character.
They said like 2 centimeters in height, so it's like, that should be fine.
Yeah.
The name you want? Affect, effect.
Huh?
I can never remember which one's which.
Effect is it will affect the tattoo. Effect is this is the effect of the shading.
So affect. So he's the A
Yes. We're gonna do a John Deere logo on the flip side of his arm.
Yeah.
I think the deer with the Celtic tribal will be a really nice centerpiece, and it'll match up with what we got, and also make your forearm just more pronounced. Are you sufficiently happy with the roots, or do you want me to run them over the? I just don't want to.
It's
run
underscore story said hello.
This is perfect.
Hello, how's it going? Sorry, Patreon or Frank is the name you want because it might affect the quotation. As we charge 1 centimeter, the smallest we go on script is 1 centimeter per character to prevent blowouts. Is there anything that you're not happy with?
No, I'm happy with everything.
I think it looks really, really nice.
It does.
I think the only thing that bothers me is that area over there.
What's wrong with it?
It's supposed to be the willow like hanging over the branch. So I think I'm just going to put a bit of white there to just accentuate the willow's leaves hanging over the branch. Otherwise it just looks like I forgot some of the tattoo. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I'd rather be honest now than later. Just now I get an angry voice note from Lyndon as well. Lyndon is like, listen, I really liked you guys.
LTSCIer said thinking about crashing out and get a wolf tattoo on my hand.
Imagine wanting to kill the stigma around vegans and then reaffirming the stigma. I'm just saying, that was the whole sales pitch. You want to kill the stigma. Reaffirm stigma. They tell you the accent. Because of the lack of minerals that makes so highly strong. That's the Yes, you can. You're not wrong. I'm just the biggest funny for me in that whole thing was like, people think vegans are rude and entitled and unpleasant. That was what was said to us. And now they're acting like that. Just one more taste. Where it happens like when we you came in I think it was on Saturday you came in for the consult, right? And we get like about 10 consults through the door plus 2 or 3 big tattoos, and I'll promise to get back to everyone and sort everything out, and the one person will just not get a message, and it's not like they got ignored. In the flow of the day we just never got around to it. So then like our hope is always like, someone's like, hey, you promised to get back to me, and you didn't.
Yeah, just be decent about it.
No, but tell me, bro, you didn't get back to me, you promised to, and I'll be like, okay, first of all, sorry, second of all, let me rectify this right now. Then we stop what we're doing and we sort it out on the spot. Because at the end of the day,
Firiossi said, "Good night, everyone. 1 a.m. here."
good night, sleep well. At the end of the day, we value everybody's business equally. And if we do make a mistake, first
Bobby
of all,
Bobby
sorry,
subscribe.
and second of all, we'll fix it like on the spot.
Yeah.
And it's usually something small, like we've done all the work, we just have to send you a quote. busy doing some research on potentially moving to Namibia.
Mhm.
And I was reading the reviews on this one tattoo shop, and there's like 7 or 8 reviews where it's like they're too good to tattoo certain tattoos. And then their answers like, yeah, we only do specialized large scale work. And I'm like,
Okay.
that's definitely where my heart is at. I want to do specialized large scale tattoos. But if you come in and you say, hey man, I just want to get my daughter's name, I'll be like, sure, we'll do it.
Aubrey's such a good one.
Who?
Aubrey. Remember that other
I know exactly.
You phoned me like,
The most polite.
John Laherty said I will catch you later too.
Cheers,
Just
John.
as my YouTube comes good, the boss has to go to sleep. Have a great rest of your day, Jono.
Thank you, John. You too, man. Sleep well.
greeting him, was like, just say hello to Johnny for me.
This guy is very uneducated, but his heart is so in the right place that even when he comes across as being like rude, you can't fault him because you can see he's definitely trying his best. I did a consult with him and he's like, oh, so expensive, blah, 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 blah. So I explained like how tattoo pricing works, and I had to explain to him why the guy in the township who's charging him $250 is maybe not the best option. He literally, with his aftercare process, phoned us every day to ask if he's going to be fine. Like
Such a sweet
but he's polite, like to the best of his ability, and you can see this guy probably doesn't have the most experience in a lot of things. He's good at welding, and that's it.
So the tattoo you want is the same one you did for him, but for a female acquaintance of his on her cheek. I was like, just send me a WhatsApp now. Send me a WhatsApp now, so I can speak to John and see if he has space. Because he never books in advance though.
Does he want to do it now?
I'm assuming so. Okay. That's just how he functions. He's just a silly guy.
I think we're done with the tattoo. Is there anything that you're not happy with?
No, I'm happy with everything.
Good. What should I respond?
What did he answer?
I didn't just out the chat.
Okay, so hi, I spoke to Jono. When do you guys want to do the tattoo?
Okay.
Is there anything you don't have?
There's nothing on there that stands out to me. Like the whole tattoo looks really nice.
Okay, so
I like the bordered shading because it makes it feel like there's mist around it, which fits the whole theme.